subscribers. So we are going to be very welcoming day with a beautiful background picture, special designed just for today. How about this one? Awesome. Just gonna check this out. Cozy, huh? Very cozy. Very cozy. What about this cozy? Can't see the red lights, can you? Damn it. Okay. Super cozy. Super cozy. Super cozy. Super cozy. Let's go for cozy cozy. Hello, Maxie. You like this background? Is this cool? Or is I love this more actually. Kind of. I need a hat. Didn't wash my hair today. I washed it yesterday. It's dirty. Which one do you like best? Hello, Star Kid. It's like I kind of want to save the best for later, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we have 3 different to choose between. We can always jump between them. Let's hope this tower won't fall. The moon one, like this one. No, yeah, they all have a moon. Look at my hair now. I'm hair obsessed. They all have a moon. You don't like this one? Star Kid? It's a pretty cool place. You like them? My favorite is actually this. That's my favorite. This is my like. Oh, that's home. That's home. That's the Ashtariel. But hello, everyone. I want to save the best for the last. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we should have a little bit red. It's also very cool, isn't it? Yeah. Let's save the best for the last. Okay? We can always change. Nice hair, Raven. Oh, beautiful hair, Raven. Yes, you look beautiful, Raven. Okay, so someone, I wish I could pull this closer. Someone want to post the first question, darlings. Hello, Timothy. Hello, Cherry, Star Kid, Aioli. Hello, all of you. Welcome to the galaxy. I love my Starseed cards. They will be available on Etsy soon, where you can print them. You can get them as background wallpaper, stuff like that. So, hope. All right. So the purple one. Okay, we're gonna go for the purple one then. This one, right? Okay. You like this one, guys? Oh, it's my favorite. Okay, so this is my past life. Now you know where I come from. It's Ashtariel. Okay, let's do a past life read for hope. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just got new shoes. So that made my day. Oh, I would love to show you my lamp. It's in the picture, by the way, on the thumbnail. Let's see, you can see it here. Can you? Can you see it right here? Let's see. Well, hold it up. You see this? Yeah, you see it? Yeah, you do. It's kind of cool, right? It's so spaced out. So otherworldly. I couldn't resist. $10. Don't tell anyone, please. I might buy a blue one, a green one. That's so beautiful. So you can pack it together. So I could technically buy a bunch of them and sell them on Etsy as well. It's not my handcraft, but it is handcraft. So yeah, just stand still there. It's such a, I'm just obsessed with light, dim light, that's everything. Red light district. So Nermine, what is his true feelings? Okay, so let's start with just the most simple ones before we go to the all back in time with past life stuff, alright? Because that is extra card, that is special treatment. I don't like special treatment, okay. So, Sophie. Okay. What is O's his true feeling? 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 This is for Nermine. What is O's his true feeling? What is O's his true feeling? What is O's his true feeling? Show me so I can see, so I can see, so I can see. Show me so I can see, so I can see, so I can see. Show me so. Oh! Wish fulfillment. Okay. So, one of you here, this is valid. I want to commit with a solid offer here. Solid commitment. True feeling. I can't promise it's his true feeling. These are me translating a bunch of cards. Alright. Oh! Looks like he got a thing for you. He's got a thing for you. A strong attraction. This is the sun, you know, he's ruled by the sun. It's like when the sun loves, it's pretty intense. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be all over you. For some reason, he have an extreme attraction, but he doesn't feel like this is rational. Do you see what I mean? It's not realistic. That's the word. He doesn't see this as realistic. There's something about bad finances here. But in reality, he wants to commit long term, says this card. That's what he has on his mind. But what he feels is like, this is not realistic. He's kind of being pessimistic about the feelings because there are some money trouble here. That there's something that worries him in regards to money. And he's working on that. Something here is unjust. Something is unfair. I feel that it has something to do with the money. He feels like he's victim and he has to go against tradition maybe. But he's staying strong. So, yeah, that's what I have for you now. I'm sorry, I would love to see more. That's 7 cards. So, that's a lot of people at once. Ah, he married another woman. Like Henry C. Yeah, you do. You do. 11-11. Anything else you want to add with that? But yes, you do. You do share a past life with Henry C. You're welcome, Normi. Iman is stalking me, Chantel, today. Are you asking me if he's stalking you today? Can you rephrase that sentence, please? Oh, 11, 11, 11, Aioli. I rest my case. Yes, so what is the question? You asking me if Iman is stalking Chantel, right? Alright, okay, yeah, I get it now. Okay, this is for Princess. This is for Princess. This is for Princess. The enchanted princess. Is Iman stalking her social media? This is for Princess. This is for Princess. I didn't have to pull a card. Because it's 11, 11, 11 3 times. That is basically yes, 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 3 times, times 3. So my gifts are expanding. Let's have a look at that later. Let's do enchantment first here. I'll try to do you all. Okay, so is Imam stalking Princess Enchanted? So this song is Are you disappointed? La 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 la. It's from a band. There's a song. There's a song called Disappoint by Ascendant 23. Am I disappointed? La 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 la. I can't see this is a song. So he's upset. 10-10 reversed. He's upset. What the hell did you do? Secret coming out, being revealed. He's like completely, it's like he's excluded from people in general. You're excluded from, he seems to be excluded from his family. He's emotionally excluded by there's like no love. I'm not going to give that. I think he's a scapegoat. He's in the dark. This is very dark. But I'm good on my own. He says, I'm good on my own. He's holding on. He's struggling with what he has, but he's holding on to that. Conclusive. He's blinded. He can't see things for what they truly are. He's being irrational, but the sun is coming in. I'm not sure he's stalking you, but he's looking for a commitment. He's looking for unconditional love because there's the loss of a soulmate here. He got somehow, he's paid his karma pretty badass. But I don't see stalking. Maybe he's checking you out. That's very possible. Maybe he's thinking about you. But he's not like surveilling you. He seems to have different kind of problems. He's in the dark and he needs to work on himself. But it's gonna come out soon. After a few beatings, and that's when he's going to look for his soulmate somehow. All right. Hello, Nav. Gisela, hello. Hello, everyone. Jojo, what are Kay's current thoughts and feelings towards me? Hello, Baka. Yep, that's valid still. Thank you so much. I don't know why I can't still do that. Give me money for equipment. Okay, this one is for Jojo. Thank you, princess. Thank you. So, what is Jojo? What is it that Jojo need to know right now? What is that Jojo need to right now? What is that Jojo need to know right now? What are Kay's current thoughts and feelings towards Jojo? Okay, Jojo, ready? Did I disappoint you? He's moving away. He's putting things behind him because he feels unloved. He doesn't feel loved, basically. He's given up working on something in this moment. Maybe not tomorrow, but in this moment. It's like he craves for attention. Yeah, I don't know if there was a third party involved in the situation or that he feels excluded somehow like the other one. But this is someone who have a lot of power, who needs to make a difficult choice in regards to moving forward. Let's see the conclusive card. So it's got the Star of Centered along with Temperance. So he's not in balance right now. To ask him a question, what his feeling is for me, it's like asking a drunk guy, what do you want for Christmas, right? So he's not being rational right now. He's up in his feeling. My dreams are crushed. I'm not loved. Nobody loves me. I don't want to work on this. I'm just going to move on. It's a very dark kind of vibe, actually. So, Aioli, do I share a past life with Henry C? Let's have a look here. I see, Aioli, I see. I mean, Jojo, sorry. I see. Yeah, he feels... He didn't like that. He didn't like that you blocked him. Let's put it like that. 222. Yes, he's very hurt, actually. It crushed him. He's got a big ego. He's got a big ego, so maybe he sometimes needs that little flap in the face, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he he kind of does, I think. He kind of does. He's like, mommy, mommy, I want my mama. Is a little, yeah. Okay. So, back to hello, Captain. Tim can't be crossed, agree. So, Aioli, if you shared a past life with Henry, well, he could have been Henry VIII, and you could have been one of the wives who lost her head. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. So, the past life of Henry and Aioli, let's have a look. And see what kind of connection you have. You could have been mortal enemies. Like me and my favorite person on earth. Let's see. Is this for Aioli? Someone played the victim here. The whole crew is back. There was a secret here. Okay. Show me the secret. Okay. The secret was I refused to give in. This was a justice situation where he was accused of something, or you could have been accused. Someone here was accused. Okay? Because one of you here are the star. I think that's you as a star seed. I think that's you. You don't have to look at my gypsy skirt every time I wave with my arms. And I'm not willing to do the sacrifice here, right? Someone could have not taken accountability, but someone here really was the star. Hope. But one was sentenced to death. Just in case you ask questions, I'm trying to make it so that you could see the cards I'm actually putting here without this thing falling down. It will land safety though. Okay, so that's when something happened, maybe a travel, a journey, something like that, all right? Okay, let's see. What else was there? So who sentenced who? Oh. Witch hunt. Witch hunt. The good old-fashioned witch hunt. You are in league with the devil, huh? I think someone here was sentenced to death by burning, actually, because there's a lot of fire here. But in the past, there was someone here who gave their love, and then what happened? One of you didn't have as much love for the other, like, the love wasn't necessarily equal. It was certainly not equal. Someone here was maybe very dark. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there was for sure as hell a trap here that was set up. It was a setup going on here. Maybe because someone was rejected in love with the Knight of Cups here, and then Queen of Cups rejected. And there was a mind game going on here. heartbreak. Heartbreak was the reason for whatever happened here. And there was someone here with a lot of power who abused their power. And yeah, this is the fair. This is maybe the woman we fear, or the idea of someone we fear. A woman who is very self-obsessed, selfish, I want all the attention. And then there is this dark woman here who might be into the black arts, or she's just in general, you know, very low vibrational. Love has to be conditional. So there was no new beginning here. There was a death sentence without any doubt. The 6 of coins, I cannot figure that quite out. But yeah, someone died. Witch trial. There was a witch trial, justice, hangman, 4 of swords. It's all here. And so whatever commitment that someone wanted or had here came to an end. And then you have Venus in Scorpio, some kind of temptation coming up next, which karmic wise, at some point it led to the other's downfall as well. So both fell, I think. It's just a quick overview here. It's like, okay, I'm going to go over that quick. So yeah, it led to both his downfall. Thank you so much for the cup of coffee, Laverne, Kujran. Okay. Thank you. Let's move over to Laverne, Kujran. Should I leave my wife's house? Okay, let's find out. Should you leave your wife's house? Should you leave your wife's house? Should you leave your house? Derfor så ser disse ikke. There is deception, lying, stealing, something weird going on in this house. There is something dark, vibrational, 4 of cups, 5 of coins. I have problem with my bills, maybe. I don't see things as they truly are. Hva skjer hvis du blir i huset? Ut fra det kan vi konkludere om du burde være i huset eller ikke. Ok, la oss se. Yeah, that's okay. It's not okay, actually. It's a persecution going on here as well. Or, you know, I suffer, but I can take it, but I'm not, just from looking at this, I already feel that if you can leave this house, you probably should leave that house. It's very obvious. It's difficult to move on. See, secret came out. I'm not gonna look into that secret. Commitment, pretty loose. I don't feel committed to the situation. There was a betrayal here. This is over. Oh my good God. This is very over. And you don't seem to be talking very well. This is very ice cold energy here. Yeah, when you said the house is, you didn't even tell me that the house is haunted. But when you said, should I leave my wife's house? I actually wanted to ask you, is that house haunted? Yeah. From my reaction, and it can affect each other's brain. You've probably seen this famous movie. I think Brian Reynolds is that. They tried to make. There's another house where one guy turns psycho. So this is fear of losing the balance here in peace of family. I know it's a historical house, but you need to collect 10 shamans to because ancient house, all houses, they always have something. And it's for all that conflict that used to happen in that house, it still lingers. And I'm not sure you can clean it that easy. Oh, this is, it's not going to end well if you stay there. I almost get, I get like, I don't know, there is a spirit around me. I'm talking, it's a chill spirit, right? Whatever is in that house, yeah. Basically here, it's interesting because there is an explosion of energy here. It's angry spirit. It's angry spirit, and this spirit don't want you to be in that house. If that's the context you present to me, if that's what this is about, then you see the spirit here, it's pissed off. And if it's a, let's say, a poltergeist, like you can make things move, if you leave this house, you can save the marriage. Because it looks to me that in reality, both of you get very much along. That's what it looks like to me. But if you don't, it could be the end, because the vibration in the house are so dark that you don't know, is this me thinking these dark kind of things, or is it her? Is this cold vibe? So clean the house. You need very powerful shamans to clean the house. So yeah. Don't underestimate. I know this shit is, I have my doubts, and still I'm talking to a spirit. Just before I came on here, I'm sitting and talking to a spirit because I called him. And last year I was here in Laos. I did Necronomicon, reading out loud. Necronomicon is just Enuma Elish, that's not Enuma Elish, but the King's List from Mesopotamia. But still, screaming out Marutuku is just Marduk, is just a guy. But still, there is something about that book that made me attract a jinn. And that jinn stole one of my tarot cards in my face. It literally flew out of the deck, which they do, but it was gone. I turned the house upside down and it was gone. The doors would open like, and it would come in my bed, and its face, ugly. He wasn't even sexy. Welcome to my bed if you're a sexy devil. But this was an ugly motherfucker. And he made my life into, well, exceptionally uncomfortable. He's not here now. He's gone. Now I have a nice spirit around me. Okay, let's move on. I hope this helps. Yeah, I would get out of that house as fast as fuck. Need I say, oh, all the old good movies from the 80s. No, it's not even funny. I just by talking to you, I want to run. Like, you should run. Why are you still in there anyway, right? Because you know exactly. And it's demonic. I should stop talking about that now because it's exciting and creepy at the same time. Yeah, I think that house, even though it's historical, think for yourself, what if you live in the house of Mame Lalaurie? So I think Nicolas Cage, he purchased that house. There's also a house that was owned by Aleister Crowley. No one can live there. No one can live there. He tried to summon Chorzon. And that spirit, even though he prepared for at least a year or something, he couldn't handle Chorzon. And Chorzon kills. So even he had to move out of that house. So it's very true. My aunt, she's a psychic. I mean, she sees the spirits physically. I don't do, well, I have. It's very rare I actually see spirits, but it have happened. Sophie, will I be a good YouTuber? Will I be a good YouTuber? Let's use some happy good cards for you, shall we? No. Giant ones. Well, as you can see, I've been on the channel for 3-4 years now. I still don't have a professional microphone. I'm still on the same old camera for 3 years now, same old phone. But I'm working on that. So it can take some time depending on how much effort you're putting into it. I'm pretty chill about it. I don't tend to make a living off YouTube alone, just as an experience here. It's the production of the cards, which is supposed to be my living. In the meanwhile, we have fun with them, okay? So it's an alignment here, and a heartbreak could actually be your inspiration here. So you need to learn how to talk, how to formidle, to be the mediator of situations. So I don't know exactly what your content is, right? Okay, so Sophie. Yeah, so what is your content, Sophie? Captain Redbeard, by the way, is not very often serious, just warning. We love him, but he's the king of sarcasm. So okay, experiences and travel. Okay, as you know, if you check my other channel, I do travel vlogs there. And by an accident, I just interviewed a guy that was playing the violin Kathmandu, and I thought this is a really shitty thing to upload, and I got 67,000 hits. And all of a sudden now I have 800 subscribers. I got like 700 subscribers just by putting up one stupid video. YouTube is completely unpredictable. So if you want to do it correct, you want to put some money in and promote the stuff you do. I don't want to do that without having a professional studio or a microphone. So that's one of the first thing you might want to think about. So let's just put you got a good brownie. You seem to be very organized. You're very down to earth, which is a good beginning. There is a blockage here when it comes to creativity. And again, you need to be very comfortable in front of the camera. You can't be afraid of making a fool out of yourself. And there are so many things I've been uploading. I've been uploading probably thousands of videos. And you gotta make a face. You can't really. Redbeard, thank you. What must I do? Show my boobs? No. No. Thank you. Big kiss. I think I want to marry Redbeard and Timothy. Can I have two husbands, Timothy and Redbeard? Would you guys mind sharing me? Okay, I'm gonna keep focusing here. You're very sweet, Redbeard. You're totally the captain of my ship. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it will be. I see you almost giving up here because it's too tough, right? So you need inspiration. If you want to do work with travel, you are competing towards a lot of people. I do travel for fun. I don't get paid by YouTube for my travel videos. I get paid for doing this. And so now Redbeard donated. I get most, hopefully, of those money, right? My travel videos, I don't have a microphone, but I just make short videos of the beautiful faces because I have been traveling for 8 years. So I feel like almost obligated to share a little bit with my family where I am and stuff like that. I opened up to someone yesterday. I actually have ADHD, as I think it's so obvious that I might as well just say it out loud. Attention disorder. It's just that feeling you want to do 10 things at the same time, so your mind goes like this. And that's not really a problem if you can find a way to root yourself. The thing is here that you have a beautiful heart. You have a beautiful heart when it comes to, I film animals and I have this passion for animals and little kitty cat, little pussy cat, or mannequin pussy. It's a very dirty t-shirt, but what can I say? I'm Raven. Small dogs, tiny geckos, they are actually the ones that are sure thing you will get a hit when you put up a pussycat, a tiny dog. They are always, people want to see cute, fluffy stuff wherever you are in the world. You gotta be a warrior. It says here that you might want to visit places where you might have to fight against the jungle a little bit. you bring with you literally one of these, a machete, you know, go through the jungle. This is a warrior vibe, okay? He's the wounded warrior, so he's fighting through the stuff he needs to do. Something that can maybe, you know, because a lot of people are doing comfort zone videos, right? And so here I see, this is so tough that you're almost about to give up. I see you. Fuck this is too difficult. And that's exactly the wrong thing to do, because if you keep going here, you have this. That means successful, very, very successful YouTuber, 100,000 subscribers. That's, everyone wants to see your channel. So everything's basically been done. I mean, last year I was here, I filmed the temples, but you know, what I see is when I film the beautiful stuff, how comfortable people like to look at luxurious things, and but I just put up whatever I think feels cool. I really don't care about if the entire world isn't watching. I don't get paid anyway. It's just for me to look back. But if I went to go pro, I'd first at least go and get a microphone and I start to edit my videos a little better. Throw it up there. And if you know, if you get low hits, it's not necessarily anything to do with your video. It's just sometimes about the algorithms. That's all I can say about that, basically. I sometimes have made that great, cool video. I'm like, why? Only 5 people watching, but this is a masterpiece. And then this random guy playing the violin, 67,000 hits. I never understand YouTube. All I understand is that if I come here and give out free spreads, people like that. You're welcome. Right, Ariana, how people perceive me, what make me intimidating? This is for Ariana. This is for Ariana. This is for Ariana. This is for Ariana. How do people perceive Ariana? Why is Ariana intimidating? Show me so we can see, so you can see. Why is Ariana intimidating? Give me the double. Show me the double. Show me the double. Show me the double. This is for Ariana. This is for Ariana. This is for Ariana. This for Ariana. Okay. That just one go. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Do you feel like people are like, you know, when you're around people that they like, sure, do they give you some kind of cold shower? Cold shower. You have a very lovely energy. You have nurturing, very beautiful, lovely energy. But there is this sadness here, which is difficult to understand why this sadness is attached. You come out as defeated somehow. You have very, very strong magnetic skills here. This is the Magician coming out with the Queen of Cups. But you are also in a conflict in here. There is an old conflict going on. It's from the past, and it's still going on. The head and the heart, you know. You also have the Emperor in reverse. So this is the speech. So you can come out as someone who have a lot of authority, but almost commanding or demanding. That's one possibility. Or the other option is that you can come out as someone who are afraid to speak with authority. That's the reverse. So they can sometimes mean different things when they come out reverse like that. You have the King of Coins on your pineal gland. But you need to have more faith in the Most High, God, basically. 5 of Coins here in reversed. So you see things. You have a very strong intuition. You see things others don't. You are magnetic. You have very strong, intense powers. Then there is this sadness, feeling left out, not being seen properly. And that conflict within your head and your heart is kind of revealing a vibe around you, which is also in the voice, how you express yourself somehow. So that's something you need to work on, okay? You're welcome. Likes in less than an hour. That's good. I wish I could serve everyone. I should have read free spread 3 cards. However, I didn't. Means Sarah, thank you. I don't like too many breaks. Do I have connection to N in past life? What is this? I don't know. Huh. Okay, yes. The answer is yes. Since I shuffled all this card, we might as well see what kind of connection you had. So he broke your heart, just in case you want to see. You had so much love for him. The connection here is like one heart, one soul. Maybe probably same oversoul. Let's see here. I can't move on from this. This, you know, the other life. I'll do my best to be rational here. This is, I'm losing the ability to create here without you. This. And we have King of Cups in reversed. Conclusive. I feel lied to, I feel deceived, but I still have all this passion. You wanted to commit. You wanted to work on this. You were a little bit eager. Let's put it like that. Very eager. It doesn't say that you were lovers. It could have been a friendship, okay? But if this is a love connection, the passion here was very strong. You did see this person as, you know, your counterpart. Let's see how he saw this. So he held back his feelings and came out as very cold. There could have been strong love there, but he didn't want to show that to you. It could have been inappropriate according to the culture. King of Cups reversed. But he did want to actually have a family with you. Maybe he had a family from before, but I think, you know, there could have been, you know, I think he had extreme emotions for you, but he couldn't show them. He couldn't express them. He had unconditional love for you, actually. But he couldn't go through with this love 3 of Wands in reversed. He over-isolated himself when he came to the conclusion we cannot be together. So you were possibly the masculine in this connection, the man here, the male. You're coming out as with a lot of masculine energy, or you could have been a fire sign and he was clearly a water sign or something like that. But things, unfinished business from his side too, and which led to silence. He's haunting your soul obsessively. Death. He refused to let this go. So he's still haunting you somehow, and that's maybe what you can feel. So you two loved each other. You had extreme passion and desire, and you were so happy around him. And he had unconditional love. I love you. He had this deep, was very emotional. So passion and emotions together. It was Scorpio meeting Leo, you know, or Cancer meeting Aries. And that sometimes can collide completely, but still, you know, when I'm around Leos, I get high on how wonderful they can be. However, I have to be very careful around fire signs, because they're not always willing to go that deep. And in this case, you were the one with the fire, and he was the one that, oh, I need to go very, very deep here. Okay, we have Mirale 17. Do I have connection to Isis energy? You're welcome. Isis Astarte, Diana, Isis Astarte, Inanna, Isis Astarte, Inanna, Hekate, Amiminanna, Inanna, Isis Astarte, Amiminanna, Ananna. Okay, let's see. That's a different deck, kind of deck. Where is it? Oh, there you are. So Isis, she was a naughty goddess. She tricked Marduk. No one could trick Marduk or Marutuku, who was also known as Amun-Ra. These were real people. And of course there are crazy legends told about them. Isis, she was a magician. And she managed to take something from Marutuku or Amun-Ra and use to weaken him, so he was forced to submit to Isis and to give in to her power. And who she was in the first place, I don't know, because usually Istarte, Inanna, Diana, they are used. There's usually just one goddess, right? But they chop them apart as if they are separate, you know. But there are three phases of the goddess: fertility, you know, intuition. In the end of the day, it's only one real goddess, which have many facets to her. But what you're really saying, do you have a connection to Egypt maybe and that period where she ruled? Or you know, I have some Isis fetish myself. I have a necklace with her. I think she's, I don't know, glorious. I like Egyptian stuff. So you work with alchemy. Oh, that's a snake. She tricked Marutuku with a snake. Using his own she made a snake from his liquids. So she could have killed him, but she spared his life by, you know, I'm not sure the connection you have to Isis. I know you have a connection, but it's very dark. What's coming out here is very dark. I think that from what I see here, you are into pretty dark stuff. Snake poison. I don't know. This is very flimsy. Let's just see. Yeah, here we have Egypt and the beetle. Something here. Who the hell are you? Oh, you, you naughty motherfucker. So you have the raven here. And you're a bad one. You're naughty. Dark energy. Yes, pretty dark. I don't know what to say. We've all been pretty bad. But your intentions were good. So I just saw yesterday an interview with people who are into black magic. And they say, we are not evil, but I control a demon here in Thailand, over there in Thailand. I control a demon, and if you pay me, I can kill people, you know. And so, but there was lies and deception here, and you were a priest, okay? But not evil priest. You preached what you considered to be the truth. However, maybe you thought it was the truth, but it wasn't the truth. I'm a little bit confused there. The priest of dreams. Yeah, you had two sides. You were two-sided. One side of you were elevated, was very kind, and the other side you had was bad boy / girl. Yeah. Oh my good God. And here we have the moon in reverse. So a secret was eventually revealed. Okay. What did happen here? Yeah, I cannot tell exactly how this ended because this is supposed to be a 7-card read, and I just did far more cards out of curiosity as usual. But I think you had to answer for something. You have to answer for something. And it's still affecting your dreams somehow, in a way I cannot explain. It's not necessarily that you are Egypt or you are Isis or anything that is, but it's still a part of your soul, like a template that needs to be adjusted a little bit. You can let it go by doing this. Say, I let it go. I forgive myself. But if it's something That's very deep. There is something here about crystals that call to you, crystals that maybe work with crystal healing. That could maybe help. I don't know. I just see a lot of crystals. Rose quartz, love, unconditional love. It's very easy to get dirty, especially in times when we have very little money. And you see the popes and those dudes in the Vatican, they're dirty people. The whole of them. Not one exception, I think. Maybe one, but okay, you got it. You're a naughty priest, that for sure. Magician, yes. Yes, we do. It's not something I get sleepless over. You know, I've done shitty, very horrible things in this life. What's the point of walking around and whipping yourself? I did that. What can I do about it? Am I going to find a travel machine and undo it? And even if I undo it, I will still have memories in the parallel timeline where I did do it. Marianne, like 15, what is my dark side or shadow? Let's find out. Ironically, the sun shows up here, so not too dark, I guess. Let's find out. Marianne, what is my dark side or shadows? Oh, let's see if we can bring up the 7th house. Can I ask you, Marianne, what is your ascendant? Just for fun. What is your ascendant? Do you have any planets in 7th house? Om Shri Rim Krim Shri Lakshmi Raja Gaja Harnama Mandir Tishta Tishta Om Shri Rim Krim Shri Lakshmi Raja Gaja Harnama Mandir Tishta Tishta. So you got Virgo ascendant. Okay, I think you said that before. So you got Pisces. All right. So your dark side can be twisting the truth a little bit, denial of things, hiding, escapism, not facing reality always. You could be very attracted to poets, artists. You're a mermaid. You're a mermaid. Pisces, 7th house. 7th house very often shows our dark side, but also our past. So let's have a look and see. Oh, that's intense. You're a shadow warrior. You're in India. Shadow warrior, for God's sake. That's cool. That's so cool. You have strong occult powers, by the way. Don't misuse them, but you have very powerful occult powers. And you also are a powerful warrior. And mermaid. So your path is to, ground yourself, maybe become more organized, basically. Critical thinking. So here you are as a warrior. Somehow you lost. You're coming out as ambivalent. I don't know what choice to make here. you're afraid of being alone somehow, or you're afraid of being left out, not seen. You're afraid of not having enough money. High Priestess is not a dark card. It's a powerful card. So High Priestess is, I have all these emotions. I contain the entire ocean within me. That's a mermaid card, basically. So that's very powerful energies that you possess. Don't make anyone make you believe that you are in somehow a victim, because that you lose your power. If you are walking around and thinking you're a victim to the circumstances in your life, you lose this power. That goes for all of you. Venus in Capricorn, a dark side there. When Venus is in Capricorn, the dark side is that sometimes, especially with Pisces there, you can easily be obsessed with power, with people who are rich, with expensive brands, with jewelry, but it has to be classy. Leo is more bling bling bling, look at me, but I'm extremely powerful. I have Capricorn in 7th house, and I'm Scorpio. So when I get power, I have noticed I change my vibe a little bit, but since I'm aware of it, I can, take a good look at myself. Maybe it's not good for me to be a billionaire right now, because me having too much power, it somehow the ego can take over. It's a very dark thing. You see now how Putin wants to become Putin wants to become emperor, and Donald Trump, he wants to become king. None of those guys are ready to have as much power as they have. They're power tripping. 5 of Wands. There is drama here. Mental drama, maybe verbal drama. And I see this struggle here between, should I say something, you fucking bitch, or should I just stand by your side and observe and say nothing? And I think you know the answer for that. You have a wand, Harry Potter. Magical wand. Hello, Sakshi. Hello, Babil. Oh. Yeah. So as long as you are aware of the dark side, I know that I have a explosive temper. Like I can lose my patience and I found out what was it that made me that explosive, and that was having too much responsibility. So the less responsibility, the less I have to think about, the more relaxed I am. And so I found out that, like, take it easy, don't react, and don't feed the anger, right? So Queen of Cups in reversed, that can come out as, you can come out as very cold. That you sometimes forget to put yourself in someone else's position, which the High Priestess very well know how to do. But sometimes, when you're out there, when you grow cold, you're cold-hearted. And I have this one Harry Potter one. I'm gonna spank you to hell, motherfucker. Oh yes, this is, when you grow dark on people, they are dead to you, and the energy you send towards them, it can basically kill them. If you are working with magic, You are already a powerful magician, to be honest with you. You're already a powerful magician. It's just that if we're not aware of that we are actually sending out magic all the time, it's being scattered and we send out this and that in all directions. That's why we have monks, because they sit and they focus where they send their energy. Your energies can kill. And so you need to start right now to focus your energies, because this cannot continue. So you have this, you're a high priestess, and you have this magical wand. And so as long as you take those dark powers, you can transmute them into something extremely powerful. And here you see 4 of coins, that he's crafted this into something that is helpful. King of coins. You could rule, you could make your own empire, or a kingdom in this case, by simply take it easy and focusing your energy. What are you thinking about? Where are you looking? What are you thinking about? What do you feel? Where energy, where focus go, energy flows. That's your mission. You're a high priestess with this very strong wand. Remember that. So, you're welcome. Universal Secret. Hi, Raven. This is Poonam from India. Can you please predict about the blessings about to take place for me in 2025? Sure thing. Tim, you're good. You didn't miss anything. And besides, you could always just pull back. A lot of the people that come to my channel without knowing it, they ask the right questions, find out that you are a magician, powerful one, alchemist, dark one, light one, green one, red one. So my job is to make sure that you all understand that you all contain a lot of power. You're very powerful people. And none of you, if the moment you think that you're a victim and you start feeling sorry for yourself because life is so hard, I hate to break it to you, but life is hard to everyone. And it can always be harder. So you want to choose to be grateful, focus your energy, and start to climb the ladder, Jacob's ladder, to get to the top. And Übermensch. Übermenschen. Because that's what you are. You are Übermenschen. You are powerful humans. And should never feel guilty about having power. All right, so where are I? So universal secret, the blessings coming towards you in 2025. You're going to gain enlightenment, spiritual enlightenment through conflict. You will also get help from someone, maybe financial support. You're graduating high. You're graduating high. You're going to get a lot of wisdom this year. You're going to start to evolve from going just to a normal human being into becoming a crystal being. Continue walk the spiritual path. Do not be a slave to a book, a text, or a doctrine, because the true spirituality comes from here, in here, the crown chakra, the pineal gland, the heart. You feel in the guts, the root chakra. That's where you are a very powerful. You are gaining a lot of spiritual power this year. You have to trust those powers. Yes, and you already you will. It's already on its way to you. It's happening right now. I can take this kind of suffering, and your entire crown chakra is glowing. You're going to have a completely new beginning this year. Your life is going to expand. And as long as you see, as long as you are, I'm grateful for my sight. I'm grateful for my food. Every day you say, I'm grateful for this. The more will come to you. And you will become a very powerful spiritual being. There's something here about the moon. And because you withdraw a lot of powers from the moon, and so the more you have every day silent moment, maybe you are 1 hour just being silent. When you do this, you will actually build up an extreme powerful energy. Feed street dogs. Give food to the street dogs. We have 3 dogs here. When you are giving food to the street dogs, you also serve Hecate, the witch's goddess, and you're also doing Dharma. Okay? 3 street dogs. It's not fair that only expensive dogs get to be treated well in India. So if you can take care of street dogs somehow, maybe, you know, give money to a foundation, adopt a street dog, you will even get more access to the wolf moon and to the moon. It is explained that the moon here is so powerful because you're extremely intuitive. So you will walk away from something that doesn't serve you in the long run. What is under the moon here? So you're going to say goodbye to something that no longer, to a conflict, people arguing. You say, you know, not my circus, not my monkey. I'm gonna walk away from this. And there is some kind of love here, which you might have been waiting for someone's validation to love you, and it's like, okay, if you can't give me this kind of validation, if you can't love me as I am, I'll just walk away from you. I'll just walk away from this if your love is conditional. And so this is going to leave you with an opportunity that will come in for you, which is of this world, you know, a new opportunity. So there is going to happen a lot in your, there's going to be a spiritual revolution for you this year. Okay. Well, there you go. So, I guess that's your little secret. So here you, the Ace of Cups, this love, and here you leaving. So I can never say precise, but yeah, the cards is actually showing that. But you haven't told many people about it. The moon here, it's still a secret, isn't it? You haven't told him, have you? Or it's still in the dark a little bit, seems. But when you do that, it's actually a good thing, because this one's coming up. There's something coming new here. Because when we leave something, it's a sacrifice. When we block someone who are distracting us, sucking energy from us, when sometimes you have to ghost people because they're toxic. And that's, you lock one door, 3 new doors will open. So you're going to experience a spiritual revolution this year. You are. That's Cancerians. And so I found something today. Found this one. This belonged to a little Cancerian, a little crab, a little hermit. This house is empty. So when you leave wherever you are now, where you have to share this shell with someone, there is a new one for you right here. Okay? Just in the streets. That's me. I find them everywhere. Probably because they, I don't know, eat them or something. I just find them. Okay. Sakshi. Right now, Universal, I only allow one question. But this could be someone who is coming in and says, I always wanted to ask out Universal Law. I don't know, but this is someone who maybe wants to, hey, let's go for a coffee. I want to talk to you. I cannot say, because I cannot give you 2 reads. That's not fair to the other people, right? So the only thing I can say is that right now, focus on your spiritual development. If there is a man standing in your way for that, walk away. And the cards agree with you that this is the right thing to do. Let this come to an end and focus on these things first. Don't focus on a man. That's the worst thing you can do. If you are going to be a high priestess, a love life is the last thing you want to think about. It's going to complicate things because you have a high spiritual standard. You have to, then God, Shiva, the most high or whatever, whoever you believe in, they have to deliver. They will deliver that to you. If you have such strong spiritual power, you have to just fuck that idea about finding true love. This is Walt Disney. This world is not Walt Disney. There is no white prince on a big horse who's going to give you true love. You have to give yourself true love. And sometimes some couples are lucky, but it's extremely rare, right? Because we cannot resonate with someone else. So the high priestess, she's actually alone. And she's awesome because she's in constant ecstasy. And maybe when God says so, inshallah, he will say, I have a twin flame for you, or I have a divine counterpart that will increase your spiritual powers, which this is good, and you can attract that by saying, I want to be magnetic, I want to attract that. And so you be the magnetic field, you be the attraction. But starting to focus on new love already before you left your husband, when you see this spiritual development, is a very bad beginning when you already achieved this much power. I'm going to be pretty strict with you here. the fact that people rather want true love or hope that true love comes, this is a big delusion. This is a very big delusion. True love is unconditional love, and in most situations, people fall apart when the attraction is gone, when you have kids together and the kids grow up a little bit. That, you know, I've shared my DNA with you, you know. So true enlightenment is something you seek as the lone wolf, the lone warrior, and then everything else is just a bonus. Sorry, I had to print that into your brain, people, but that's just the reality. Talking about who future husbands, someone is not quite there yet. Awkward. So I'm gonna go straight to Leliana. Like, what is my role in this life? Why I choose to come here? That's a good question. And we have Saxi, like 22. What's coming towards me in love, career, health, and wealth? Okay, so I'm gonna focus on those two first, because now I just had a big lecture about love, about Walt Disney kind of love. Someone has to say, Giselle, I don't judge you for it. Don't have to say sorry. I've also been there. Oh, I want to have someone who can love me. It would be nice to, you know, I'm still making these cheesy love stories with the sexy guys, you know, and you want to be in the shoes of that sexy girl. And I love to believe that in one place you can experience this kind of love. But here on earth, people are way too much up in their ego. And so you might as well be on your own and you know, figure this. It's a very tricky thing to find someone who can love you unconditionally. I don't judge people for asking, but think twice before you be like, I mean, are you a hunter? Are you hunting for love, or are you hunting for a good life for yourself? Everything else is a bonus. Sakshi. Sorry, I'm being very strict. Walt Disney and movies and mythology have been brainwashing people into thinking that women are like this and this, and they need the man to come and save us, and blah blah blah. You need to delete that, and you need to restart that button, and then you can start to talk about true love. We need a cold bucket of water over our heads sometimes. Okay, so let's go back. That was a hardcore lecture. Sakshi, like 22, what's coming towards me in love, career, and health and wealth? Okay, it's a very general one, and then we go to Leliana and Giselle. You can always rephrase your question, or I can answer you a hypothetically guy, which is probably going to annoy the hell out of you after a couple of years, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. It's difficult to find, because we think that, oh, an opposite guy, that's love. No, that's not love. That's people being horny. It's attraction. I'm super boring when it comes to that shit. Venus and Virgo here. We think we are in love because we are super attracted to someone, and we really just want to reproduce. That's the reality. To love someone Unconditional love. The unconditional love is what we have for our children when we say to our children, I love you no matter what you choose in life. If you want to become Hannibal Lecter, I will still love you. That's unconditional love. So Sakshi, like 22, what's coming towards me in love, career, and health and wealth? You're welcome, Giselle. You're always welcome to ask again. But yeah, guys, think about you first, and then everything else is a bonus. You're welcome. So Sakshi, currently on Sakshi. This is for Sakshi. Something that is not very righteous, something unjust is going to come towards you, Sakshi. You might have to prepare yourself that someone is going to, or you might feel that someone is treating you unfairly, okay? And it's going to keep you up at night. I don't feel these people or this situation is treating me with the respect or what I deserve here. That's what it means. What is unfair? Well, what is unfair is, let's say, people steal something and that's one. I'm not saying this is the actual thing that takes place. Let's say someone are stealing or lying and they feel and they complain and say, oh, that Sakshi did that. That's unfair, right? Or if someone comes and tell you that you lied about this and this and this and this and this and it's not true, that's unfair. Or maybe someone gives a high paycheck from the boss, higher than you, and they've done less work than you, that's unfair. Or if they pay a man more money because you're a woman, that's unfair. You get that? Something like that. It's not necessarily that is someone, but something that is unjust here is coming towards you. But someone here is going to comfort you. You know what I'm saying? You see this card? So that moment where you feel like the world is coming to an end, that's the moment love is going to appear to you. Cheesy, but I suppose this was the card someone else wanted. Oh, there's going to be a celebration here. I don't know if you already... Wow, that's a celebration. That's fast. Oh my god. Yeah, you're going to feel very good. 9 of Cups, uprights. So you're going to go from like, fuck you, this is not cool. And you're standing up for yourself. I'm guessing you will get a couple of sleepless nights. Why did this happen? Or why did I say that? Oh my god, you know. And then all of a sudden, all this love and all this celebration or this, oh, I feel amazing kind of energy. Right. Okay, you will have a lot of amazing shit coming in for you. It didn't start very well, but it's going to end very well. And it's going to happen very soon. You have 9 of Cups and 9 of... you're going to be completely independent from everyone and everything. You're going to feel so good. Maybe will have an extra income or two more income streams. I don't know how you do it, but this is pure magic. You're going to stand very well on your own feet, and there could be a lot of hair. Someone here, a female figure, maybe a mother, maybe a boss, is gonna try and put you down. Empress in reversed. It's like that. I don't like to see Sakshi being in this position. There's always someone, because these energies that you get here are so amazing. This is 9-9. Yeah. And this woman, she don't like that. How come Sakshi gets to have this and this and this? And that could be the one that, you know, is going to do you some injust by maybe, is jealousy maybe? I don't know. Give me an advice here. You're going to be the star of the show here. So the universe here to advise you to follow your dreams. Love will come after. Money will come after. Follow what you love to do the most. If you love to pick strawberries, make yourself a strawberry empire. Strawberry hats, strawberry brand, strawberry shop. We even have a strawberry cafe where I live. The strawberry girls make great food. It's a successful business actually, and yeah, they're my third cousins. Stupid digression, but it's one example on how you can make a tiny little thing into big business, where you will be the center of attention. And this woman, she don't like that. She don't like that you're going to steal the limelight. And so this star card basically said, whatever you're doing now, keep doing it. You know, keep doing it. Focus on you, exactly. Focus on you. You have a good vocabulary and you're sharp. Impressive cards. I'm fascinated. Finally. Liliana, like to defend. What is my role in this life? Why I chose to come here? Exactly. Consistency is the key. Step by step. One focus, one goal. And you'll get there. Without any doubt. I can also feel your vibe. You are well spoken. You're sharp as fuck. I don't have any doubt that you're going to be a star. How do you see the star? Well, a lot of people are going to admire you. I am already admiring you. Okay, so what is the role you have in this life, Liliana? That's good. That's good. Always happy if I can, my words can empower people, if I can empower other people, make the world a better place, then I'm super happy. That's why I have the cards, not to pull people down, but to push them in the, yeah, you know. So this is for Liliana. Liliana, what is it that Liliana need to know? What is that Liliana need to know? What is it that Liliana need to know? What is it that Liliana need to know? What is Liliana's role in this life? Interesting. Give me a moment on that one. Give me a moment. Oh. I know this sounds weird, but you're a fallen angel. You're a fallen angel. So I don't believe in angels the way Bible people do, but you're a high, very high vibrational being. You could be a seraph or whatever. You're high. You come from a very high realm. You fell, and you got stuck in this illusion, but it wasn't without an agreement. You have this amnesia, right? So basically now you're living inside a lie where they will do everything to forget that you are in fact a very high level light being. Okay. Just in case, you see the feathers here, you see the matrix up there, and also the number of the angels. You see all the feathers here. So your being here is, you're a part of this system. You're now supposed to wake up. We are in the time now where the pole shift started and all that stuff. And so you have the wheel of fortune. So you come here to expose the lie, to remember who you are. Now I'm telling you who you are, and now you have to feel it, and to help people raising their kundalini by bringing your own frequencies into the game. You are the bringer of luck. You are the bringer of light. You're a light bringer. You have royalty in your lineage, royalty as in royalty blueprint, maybe Anunnaki connection, something like that. Strength, angelic warrior, one of the nobility, basically. To be honest with you, I'm a little bit shocked. It's a very unusual read. I don't use phrases like angel or nobility normally, but if the card says so, what can I do? Oh my god. Emperor. Holy shit. Who are you? Okay, now I'm getting intimidated here. You are a ruler. You are a ruler. You're the boss. Yeah, you. they will try to keep you in the illusion, to try and spank you. They will try. No, I'm human, normal, just a woman. Yeah, if you want to believe that, then okay. If that's the meaning of life, I'm just a woman. That's your ego identity. My name is Molly Ravenheim, and I'm a card reader, and that's it. You bring those limitations upon you, and I rarely say this to people, that you're a fallen angel. There are a lot of fallen angels around us. I don't usually use that phrase, but there are many humans who come from higher dimensions than this. We are now in third dimension, right? And so if you want to refuse this kind of badass read here, then why do you ask me? Why do you ask me? What do you want me to tell you? Your mission is to bake cookies for people? Yes, of course, we are in human bodies. I mean, I eat food, I sleep, I need to shower just like everyone else. So when I'm referring to angelic energies, I'm referring to your soul, your monad, not your, like you're walking around with wings. That would be weird. Okay. And so here we see, I mean, if here we see the scorpion here, 4 of Cups, this loss, the poison of the Scorpio. What does it do to you? Does it kill, how powerful you really are? You have the Emperor here. You have the strength. You have wings. You have the Wheel of Fortune. But you want to be the next neighbor who are baking cookies. That's okay. It won't change anything. It won't change what you are. If Spirit wants me to tell you these things, and you can choose if you want to claim it, but that's what the cards are showing, right? And there's only one card here which is in reverse, and that's the Scorpion here. So you see here you have the cat, a Black Panther. Here you see angel wings. And this number here is the matrix, the deception. Here you have Wheel of Fortune. You see Jupiter here, right here. And you see the lion here. This is nobility, strength. And here the Emperor. This is a ruler. And here is like, okay, I gotta get away here. It's like someone is chasing you. This is a koala bear. Don't judge koala bears. They're dangerous. They got sharp claws. They're also very cute. And here is the kiss of the scorpion. So that you can see what the scorpions do. You can tell someone who work as a light worker, or basically you are a light worker like me, by enlightening people, right? So you are a light worker, and most light workers, they come from higher realms. It's not as unusual as it seems. I just think that, oh wow, this read is unusual for me to see someone who are this far up and being this humble. You shouldn't be that humble, but there is a level between being arrogant and being humble. You have to understand that your powers are pretty badass. Thank you, Hot Springs. I bet you do too. Yes. Um, you're welcome, Liliana. I'm not sure what you mean, but I think the most important message here is that you understand that you have a powerful soul. To labelize it is not something I like. But we live in a world where we have to create a description. Is that a blueberry or is it a strawberry, right? So the most important thing for you now is to keep your high frequencies and understand that you are very powerful. You are a powerful light worker. So you can use whatever phrase you feel comfortable with. And so that's all you need to know. Okay, so hot springs. Do you have any questions? Yeah. I don't mean intimidating in a negative manner. When I say intimidating, it's a compliment, right? It's a compliment because what I just see in the card here is a pretty big light being with giant wings, an emperor vibe, strong power with nobility print with the lion there, ancient nobility of the Lyrans. So I get like, oh, okay, I'm not reading for my grandmother here or my siblings. This is something else, you know? So you get a little, you know? And so that's just a compliment from my side. And you're welcome. Okay, I have a new interest. I thought you had started taking up fishing or something. 1, 2, 2, 2. That's also interesting. I have a new interest. Is he someone I should try to see where it goes? Okay. Let's have a look. So is this person good enough for Miss Hot Springs? Why not? Why not? You know, with the hobby I have, the stuff I do, working with the images I do and combine it with music, it's orgasmic. It's so cool. It's so beyond cool that I'm being very distracted by that alone, you know. Or go out in the market and check out nice things. I sometimes completely forget that I am alone. It's different from me, who's been in relationship almost my entire grown-up life, you know. So this is for hot springs. Okay. Tough choice, 2 of swords. Where are we here now? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What can I say? Okay. Serene, I'll come back to you. You're welcome, Sakshi. So yeah, Serene, come back to you. All right, remember leave a like first, okay? So I'm not sure about this one. If I have to be honest with you, I'm not so sure. It's a confusing read. Hierophant in reverse is not really committing. Six of inspiration, that's Six of Wands. That is very strong Leo energy, like could be arrogant. And then Nine of Swords in reverse. Someone just had that. You might need to get to know this person. This is someone who need time, I think. They need time, okay? They could be very untraditional, not doing the traditional stuff. It seems to me that there could be a lot of codependency in this person. They are not really that good on their own. They're struggling with something to complete something that used to take place maybe in the past. We have 999 3 times. There are issues here in regards to put certain things behind him. Okay. Stress, a subtle kind of stress, and yet I see there is passion here. Could be a divorce from before, but there is a secret here. New beginning, but injustice took place and can take place. So usually this is what's coming in. And 9 of inspiration again, 9 4 times in reverse. You are in risk of becoming someone's shoulder to cry on instead of, you know. Hello, Ajay. Hello, Fatima. Yeah, I think I would wait with this one. 9 4 times. That's so much unfinished business and secrecy here that I'd give this time. I'm not saying no. I can't say yes. Just say, okay, he's having some personal issues, and you don't want that. You don't want his issues into your life. He need to resolve these things on his own. We need to stop be someone else's hero all the time, because you know I can walk by your side, but I can't carry you over the river. You need to walk. Okay. So. Serena, guidance in my career. Please do I have an artistic mind? Let's have a look. Ah, you gave it a second chance. Sometimes I come out as a little bit sharp, Scorpio, edgy vibe combined with Aquarius. That's explosive. You mix uranium with plutonium, it's boom. It's not an opinion, however. I try to just stick and say this is a perception, a view, based on observation. Okay, so do you have an artistic mind? Let's find out. You feel a little bit alone, darling. You have a natural ability to work with earth, like plants, trees, maybe, you know, bonsai trees, make a beautiful garden, these kinds of things. Make, you know, this is something I love too, to make beautiful bouquets with flowers, these kind of things. You have the skill to make plants thrive, to make good soil, to make the nature be beautiful. You have a natural compassion here with the Queen of Cups. Um, and she is very intuitive. Intuitive, is she creative? I consider water signs as very creative beings, depending on how they channel this energy. It could be painting, and you seem to have the precision it needs. Let's see what else is there. You need to have much stronger faith in who you are and what you can do. Maybe take a step back and have a look at the wide perspective and ask yourself, what is it that I love to do? I suck at painting, but I love painting. Well, then paint. Because practice is really all it takes, you know, whatever you want to do. Now, that's just, of course, the example. I see you working hard here, and still you have this vibe where you have talent with working with handicraft, working with your hands, working with nature, carving out things from wood, or, you know, creating something from ceramics, maybe even, you know, crochet something, basically, you know, handcraft, silversmith. Right now I see your love life is it bothering you somehow? You feel alone? Don't worry about that. So you need to trust more in the universe, that put this worry in the universe that things are not rolling my way at the moment, but they are. And so you have, by the way, a soulmate coming in soon, and you have to be very careful for this person that's coming in, because they might tempt you into taking a path that basically, so the soulmate and this person is not necessarily the same, but there is one soulmate here that might inspire you, and then there is someone or something that will try to destroy you, very toxic. I feel uncomfortable saying this, but this is, you have to prepare to defend yourself, and you will win. You will win. By how? Oh my God. You have to make a very tough choice. There's going to come in a very tough choice here. Trust the one that supports you. Don't, yeah, there is a snake coming into your life. I'm going to be just plain honest with you. There is a snake coming into your life. And I don't know if this is a soulmate. I don't get necessarily that. It's a different kind of vibe here. There's going to come a very difficult snake into your life. Don't trust this person. They are very toxic. I don't walk around and be afraid either. Just saying. Okay? Okay, so who else had a question? Well, the devil is the devil. Devil, 7 of Wands and 4 of Swords. That's I don't know. Demon person. I don't know. So hope, like 3, past life reading, please. All right, I'm going to choose a different deck for that. Past life reading. This is for hope. Okay, this is for hope. This is for hope. Past life reading for hope. Show me hope. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shri Mani Klim Shri. This is for hope. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shri Mani Klim Shri. This is for hope. Past life reading 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 for hope. The red sash. What do you know? The red sash. I'm curious. I'm curious. What is this? What are all these trials about? Everyone come here and be part of some kind of trials. It's very strange. Temptation, what to choose. Unfinished business. Learning how to do things. Justice. Okay, let's find out. Makes sense. This doesn't make some complete sense. Another trial? What is this? We just had a witch's trial. I don't want to have another one. Please. Give me something else here. Okay, so we have a very poor background in this specific setting. And then you learned something very valuable. So you became the teacher here. You became the teacher. Teacher of alchemy, teacher of very spiritual things. An old, you know, you managed to overcome the poverty by starting to, you know, slowly achieve knowledge. Good knowledge, and people asked you how to do things correct. You helped people making choices. So there was someone very young here, maybe a child. And here it is again. Here it is again. This, I think you could have been part of making a very difficult choice, but there was some kind of imprisonment here. This created a lot of disturbance in the force. The influence was horrible. I think maybe someone cried for your help. And I think you spent a lot of energy on this person, maybe this child, to help this person out of misery, or to, you know, to help right become right, to help wrong, you know, so see here, you were afraid of not, you really cared. It's a student maybe. You were someone who helped many people. You gave them spiritual advice, you gave them money. And here I see you grieving. There was someone you didn't manage to help. You're crying for this child. Again, this is a child here. So I see, you know, we can, you know, a celebration being cancelled. And I see someone in their family being furious here. Maybe they are furious with you. I don't understand. No, I don't see they're furious with you either. So there was some kind of betrayal here that took place by someone very powerful. But yeah, you're showing up. You moved on. You moved on because you did everything you could. And just because you failed, you did absolutely everything you could. And so you have a lot of good karma to actually pick up on. Maybe you don't always see that, how blessed you are, but you have many blessings because here you are. You became a very powerful spiritual leader. You went from the hermit into the Hierophant, possibly a male. I get very male energy here. you're revered, or you're a revered being, someone, you know, you see the Wheel of Fortune here. So you did everything you could do for this person, but your tears were real when you couldn't help them, because you didn't help them just to put up a show. You actually did try to do everything you could, because you loved this child or this student of yours. And so because of that, you have a magnificent good karma points, let's put it like that. And so you keep this good, you still go dharma, and that powerful teacher is still you, is in you. So you just have to acknowledge that and let him evolve within you as you. Okay. So, who is next? That was a long read. Thank you. You much very welcome, Hope. Very welcome. What are the feelings for Odalis towards me? Towards you? Oh, we have another one here named M. Okay. So this will be a quick one, and then we'll come on to you and Scorpio. It is lovely. It's poetic. It's very poetic. It's very sad and beautiful at the same time. Now I'm sitting in front of a very beautiful and an old soul, basically, with a lot of spiritual knowledge. And someone who truly, you know, if I were to come to you, you know, as a child and know you would love, you know, you'd be a good mother, father. You're just a very good soul full of wisdom. So, what are Odali's feelings towards you? What are Odali's feelings towards Gabby? Apkasagatan. You know, YouTube is hiding I love children. It's censoring someone saying I love children. What? What? So creepy. That's so fucking creepy, to censor someone who have compassion for children. Shame. Okay, sorry, that was just shocking. That's fucking shocking to me. So this is for Odalis, this is for Gabby, this is for Gabby, this is for Gabby. Give me what is it that Gabby need to know? Show me, what is it that Gabby need to know right now? What is it that Gabby need to know right now? What is it that Gabby need to know right now? Show me. What is it that Gabby need to know right now? Show me. Odalis feelings towards. Hmm. Is this a no contact situation? Gabriella? What happened here? He's devastated. He's devastated. Why is he devastated? Just reading 7 cards here. And he's doing his best to balance this. It's not exactly embracing his divine, his feminine side. Oh. He's heartbroken. I don't want to let you go. He's sad. He's sad. Something here. This is crying. This is, I have to get this out of the system. Disappointment, heartbreak. What happened? But I can't let go of you because I have all this passion. Cancellation, celebration, tears. Well, I could just guess what happened. Oh my God. A lot of dirty dishes here. I'm not going to continue. If you're not going to give me some feedback on this one, this is what I can give to you. Heartbreak. Tears. I gotta get it out of the system. Cancellation of celebration. A negative adaptation to the divine feminine. Trying to balance this out because I truly want it the traditional way, but I can't get over, I can't let go of the situation because I have so much passion. Possible giving to 2. I don't know. Okay, Scorpio. Maybe there are extra information here which, oh, I just, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see that, I didn't see that you responded. I was like, oh, you're not responding. So like, yeah, so there are probably a lot of things he's not expressing to you. This could be feelings that are coming in, that are on their way into him, but you know, 5 of Cups in reverse can sometimes also be like, I'm gonna get over it. But yeah, what happened here? Could it be that he's very jealous with the person you're seeing? Because there is a heartbreak, but left out. I can't get over this. trying to balance it out. Oh yeah, I think he is hiding many things for you in regards to what he feels. He doesn't want to express this. What did he have on the first part there? What was that? Yeah, the Hierophant. I think he's trying to be a gentleman about it and balancing this out. Something in his life, love life, was a big disappointment. And this towards the divine feminine here. Yeah, I don't know how you are in, if you are in no contact or whatever, but I don't know what you did or what happened between the two of you, but without any doubt, this is a pretty badass heartbreak here. Disappointment. Something did not go his way for some reason. And those cards are supposed to be directed towards you. If you have been seeing something else, it could have been much harder on him than you think. Okay, so we do have Six of Coins where we see someone giving to two. Is it possible that he could have seen someone else that he doesn't tell you about that still lingers in his heart? Is that possible? And because it looks to me that he's developing, or he has strong feelings. I mean, you did get King of Wands, right? There's also Three of Hearts there. Five of Cups. So I'm a little bit confused. I want you to ask me again. I do that sometimes when I'm, if the vibe, but the cards here was very persistent. Grief, High Priestess in reverse. I gotta get the Empress in reversed. But this is not showing because his ascendant's got the Hierophant. His second card got Temperance. So it could be hidden very well. And maybe he loves talking to you because that is helping him get over something that took place in the past. That is the only thing I can guess from what I see here. Okay, I have to stop there and take care of Scorpio here. Are you there, Scorpio? N, like 20, what is my toxic sister's karma for mistreating me? Well, I gave you something to think about, Gabriela. I'm here usually every day. I'm usually here every day. YouTube start paying me. So I might as well sit here. Yeah. And besides that, I'm still obsessed with tarot card, but don't tell anyone. All right. So this is for Anne. Hello, Gola. Never asked me that. The question is, how are you? How I am. Not important. If I sit here, that means I'm good. If I'm terrible, I won't sit there. I know. So this is for N Scorpio. Scorpio. This is for N Scorpio. This is for N Scorpio. Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Gaja Hamaruna Devi Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Gaja Hamama Devi Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Show me what is it that N Scorpio needs to know. Show me what N Scorpio needs to know. Show me what N Scorpio needs to know. She is going to suffer from a heartbreak. Because when she raises back in her rank, because this is a soul contract that you agreed upon before you came here. So heartbreaks, they open up the heart and it hurts, right? If I crack this gale open and inside, oh, it's glittering, right? And or it's the lotus that flowers. You know, it takes a lot of power just for the lotus to get up. So this is a soul contract, but at some point she's going to wake up, and that's when she's going to feel very bad about what she's done. She will lose money. She might feel left out by the family in the future. Maybe she gets a family on her own. One of the things she will suffer from is her own resentment. She will attack herself by her own resentment. That is, many times we're living with this kind of intense resentment, we start attacking ourselves, and that can develop into a physical disease. There is a lie, a deception that waits for this person that might lead her into losing all her money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Conclusive. Who is he? Oh. All right. So you have three of swords, 10 of cups, 10 of coins in reversed, king of cups in reversed, 7 of swords, king of swords, followed up. Someone here is going to smack her down. And she will be forced to leave, maybe her family, maybe the place, because she will lose a lot of money here, maybe all of it. And the resentment in itself is going to develop into a disease, and there is going to be more lies and deception here if she doesn't learn from this. Yeah, she's going to get judgment day here, okay? So there's going to be a powerful shock here. So basically what's going to happen here there is that it seems to me that she's lying a lot. Seven of Swords. And so this is not so unusual that siblings are competing like that, all right? So whatever deception that she's doing towards you, whatever heartbreak she's done to you, whatever harm she's done to you, it's all gonna come in return here, and it's going to come as a big shock. Maybe it happened little by little, but at some point it's going to come a very big shock for her also. She's going to poison herself by her own mind here. So this is the Tower. This is Seven of Swords. This is Scorpio in reverse. Sting by your own tail. This is Ten of Coins reversed. This is Three of Hearts. Three of Swords. Heartbreak. Hello Gora, hello Marita. How are you guys doing? All right. Oh, that was a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak eat orange while I talk to you guys. Even a piece of chocolate. So it takes not been here so long. Yeah, I've been here for some time. Kind of. Into bed. Should be able to stand more some time here. You're welcome, Anne. Ah, the oranges here are fabulous. You're cold? Come to Laos. You're in England. It's April. Live in a cold house. House of dragons. Okay. There you are, Gotami. All of a sudden, it was a little bit changed here. What happened? Hello, Uzi. Gotami. Ah, you're sick. You're stressing too much. Just going to have this orange. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, good. Yes. Thank you so much, Sri Lakshmi Gautami. So yeah, Gola first out here, then Marita and Uzi. Can you tell me about my career and marriage with Kushi Sharma? you should choose one of the questions here, because career and marriage, it will give you a very confusing answer. So choose one question, what's most important for you today, and next time you come, you choose the other one, Gola. Can you do that? Okay, you choose marriage. Are you already married to her, or do you want to marry her? Hello, Supernova. How are you? आप कैसे हैं? Ça va? Hvordan går det? You want to marry? All right. So this is Gola. This is Gola, who wants to marry Kushi. 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 This is Gola. I'm in Laos. Are you together, Gola, with Kushi? I'll do my best, Uzi. Oh. Okay. So you're not in contact right now. She could be pissed off at you. She's like, nah. Mm-mm. Did you know that she's spying on you? She's spying. It looks very promising from the cards, okay? I cannot promise you anything. Right now, there is I don't love I want to be single. I'm good on my own. Blah 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 blah. And she's showing up as a pretty cool lady, actually. But she's secretly spying on you, okay? And she wants to commit. Like out of the blue, she might want to commit. But she's very fixated on the finances. Okay? There is hope here with the star. But the question is, are you financially so strong that you are able to take care of her? Thank you so much, Gotami. That's the question, because this is a real lady and she's keeping an eye on you. She's keeping an eye on you. In the long run, she wants to have a commitment, but if there is no money, there's going to be no honey. That's the reality. So yeah, you better get a good career if you want this woman, because she wants to be taken care of. Marita, post your question, please. Apka svagate. All right. I'll do my best, Uzi. Your turn coming up. You're welcome, Gola. Well, now you know what the issue is. If you float by her with a Mercedes and look at my house and the king, you will have more to choose between than just Kushi, just so you know. Some people dig that shit. And so are you, Gola. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. You're dealing with a fancy lady. She's not evil. She's not bad. She's just, you know, fancy lady. Very realistic. If you can't take care of me, well then, not possible. That's all. So this is for Marita, a career reading for Marita. This is a career reading for Marita. Show me what is it that Marita need to know right now. Show me what Marita wants to know right now. Marina, I'm going to be honest with you. This is a very, very difficult read. It's very difficult. I see every little aspect that you're going through, and it's difficult for me to read it because it's so hard. What you're going through now is very hard, and it's look like there are certain things you need to let go, a certain belief system, something old. I'm giving you the same advice as you have done before, because there is a future here for you. You have two paths to choose between now. You can stay in the same thinking pattern, and then the outcome will be it will drain you. You will keep losing the battle. It's not looking good at all if you keep, there are going to be so many fights that I don't even know where to begin, because I see here there is only one way I can solve this problem, but there is not, you see. So I said this before, and I see this again, that you are walking in old footsteps, and there's something you refuse to let go of here. This is Taurus. You need to let Gemini in here and let Gemini have a say, because this is affecting, this is also weakening you with the strength in reverse. So I'm worried by watching this. However, if you choose a different path, a new way of thinking, you will become very, very, very successful. Okay? Do you see here? I am not refusing anything. I'm very open. There is always something we don't see. Okay? Always. There is usually always a loop. And without that loop, we will ascend. We will be out of here, okay? I want the best for you. And so if you can manage to start to think like an entrepreneur and be the boss, you can become, you see what these cards are? This is Queen of Coins. This is the Empress. This is Ace of Wands. Find something that inspires you. Do something completely new. Reinvent yourself. Trust me. Walk in old footsteps, If you do the same thing over and over again, the outcome, the outcome here is, I'm just translating the cards. I'm giving you more than 7 cards now. If you choose a different path to conclusion, you not just become a little bit successful, you can become extremely successful. That's the power you actually possess. When are you going to understand that? That's the question. So you have a powerful future ahead of you, but that's your choice. You see this? Very powerful. If you want. But But somehow you must, you know, it's easy to say I'm open. Somehow you resist anyway, something always, you know. Why is it coming? Why is it coming? Oh, well, it's there. It's already manifested for you. It's ready for you. It's ready for you right now. You already have it. All right. Always welcome back. Okay, Uzi, let's do your read. Can I get anything that comes out from the cards? I'm gonna kiss the finger for you too, Merita. And same to you. So Uzi and then Fatima. All right, we're almost up in 30 likes and clock is 111. Well, you know. What does the dice say? Dyson's fair. 111 equals 3 and dices agree. Alright, so, and supernova too. Thank you. You need to remind me sometimes. You just asked me that, supernova, what her feelings are like. And you want to know again the same question after how many days? 3 days? 4 days? You gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, anyway, I'm on to no distraction. This is for Uzi, whatever comes hanging at the top. This is for Uzi. 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 Hello, Nina. This is for Uzi. What is that Uzi need to know right now? You have Queen of Coins. That is success coming towards you. You have Page of Wands in reverse. Could be someone very childish here who wants to confront you with something they think is the truth. They want to attack the queen here. Or the king, who knows? Okay, so you're going to get a little smack here by someone. It's gonna hurt a little bit. But you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna, and because of this, you will gain more enlightenment, more understanding. It's like that moment you hit something. Maybe you get some money, maybe you get a promotion, maybe you win money, but there is some form of success coming in for you here. And someone is trying to slap you for that. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but you're like going all Buddha on that. And so someone are trying to make some noise here, but you just, not my circus, not my monkey. not my problem. You guys hit the road, Jack. But I see them manage to pull you a little bit down here. Like, fuck you, why can't you guys just leave me alone, baby? Leave me alone, go ho ho ho. And so I see like dark vibes here. That you might send someone the evil eye here. Like, fuck you, Why can't you just leave me alone? Are you jealous or whatever? You know? It's definitely a hater you have here. Someone who are jealous with you, someone who wants to pull you down from your high horse. And they have a high horse, trust me. But they are like, fuck you. You're gonna be like, yeah, fuck you too. Uh, it's going to make a noise here. So here the tower is coming in. Like, you might lose your patient in regards to these people and say, all right, this is it. I'm going to pick my plutonium and my uranium, and I'm going to blow up your fucking house. If you can't handle me sitting on my throne, motherfucker, I'm the rich bitch, you know? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Or else, I gave you 1 warning, I gave you 2 warning, 3rd time, okay, I'm gonna fuck you up. And you are fucking them up. Yeah, whatever you're going to do toward this person is actually secretly in love with you, I think. I think someone here are in love with you. And they don't want you to just sail off and have a good life. So this is probably a good while in the future, okay? Because I see you sit there in the end of the day. I'm good as fuck, man. I'm good as fuck. You heard that song by Rudy, what's it called? Arab Dad. He had this song called I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Scratch my crotch, scratch my balls. I'm a cat. So here you sit on top of, in the end, with your soul. I'm like, okay, I have this and I like to share with people. But if you get closer, motherfuckers, this time I have a sword. I don't only have a coin to get a hitman here, but I also have a sword. So fuck you, motherfuckers. Yeah, you come close to me. So this is, I don't understand why they bother fucking with you in the first place, but someone here, this is future. I believe this is future, but someone here are in love with you. And then you just go out on your own and you be successful on your own. How dare you! I'm gonna fuck that up. Sometimes men can be very intimidated by their wife or girlfriend doing a better job. I have sometimes asked my boyfriend, plural, boyfriend in the past, like he was studying at the university where I also studied, and I said, you need help with that drawing, I can help you, right? Nope, I don't want your help. There's no way you can draw better than me. No? I have an A from the university in drawing, and your drawings suck. I can help you with that. I teach drawing. I've been drawing my entire life. My drawings are pretty good, actually, when I bother to take my time. And your drawing suck. No. Taurus, No. I'm gonna do it the way I do it. How dare you insult me with your wisdom? And that's not the only time, trying to tell your boyfriend that, I can help you with that, or knowing something that they don't know. Don't you dare know something that I don't know. Oh, I already knew that. Oh, stop talking. Because I'm the smart one here. Yeah, of course you are. They don't want to give any validation for the fact that we do great. I'm doing fucking great. Shocking. I make more money than you. I do better than you. My drawings are better than you. Even my Kalari Payatu, you know who you are, is better than you. I don't like that. I suppose that goes both ways sometimes. All right, so hello Nina and Fatima and Sarah and Farah. That was a lot of people again there. So Fatima, general reading. It was a funny reading, Uzi. It was a funny reading. I like it. I can't say how precise this is, but interesting and hilarious. You're gonna grab someone by their balls, honey, and they ain't gonna like that. Let's just say they had it coming. Yeah, so this is for Fatima, general read for Fatima, give me general read for Fatima, Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rachagachaha, Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha, Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rachagachaha, Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. What is it that Fatima needs to know? What is that Fatima needs to know? There we go, the rhythm is good. Oh, sweetie! Why are you so sad? Are you still sad? Is this something that is passing over? You're sad. Oh, honey, what is going on here? Did someone break your heart? I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Oh, yeah, now I'm going to go be defensive here. Is this something that's coming towards you, or is this taking place right now? Hello, Irma. I'm so sorry to see this. So you have trouble looking forward from here. Okay, Raven is here. Raven is here. Oh my God. It's a tough one, sweetie. I don't know what to say. Oh, people are playing mind games on you. What the fuck? Someone's been lying to you? Yeah, this is a devastating read. Oh my God, this is a betrayal. Oh. Okay. It's not done yet. I hate to say it, but it's going to come to an end. There is an end, okay? There is someone here who wants to know that they love you unconditionally. I don't know who. It could be a spirit guide, feminine energy, not necessarily a man or a woman, you know. It's going to be more secrets here, and it's going to come some kind of a shock here, and that's when it's going to come to an end. It's going to hurt for a long time. But I see here someone who, I feel someone are still in love with you. And that might come in a little later here. Yeah. Many third eyes are opening these days because of the pole shift, the planetary alignments, the magnetosphere being bombarded by the sun. It's new age. Novus Ordo Seclorum. So we are going to see and hear a lot of things that we are not used to see and hear of from, that we are not used to. It's going to be an interesting era we are facing right now. So will you guys give me 5 minutes so I can pee, if you don't mind? And I'll be back for you. I should put a note, 5 minutes. Hey baby boo. How are you? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Thank you so much for your likes. Okay, Supernova and Sarah Tora. You all right, Raven? I changed my question. Just shuffle the cards and tell me what card want to save me. Ha! Good one, good one, good one. Thank you for that. Because if not, I'd come down to Portugal myself and give you a good spank. of jealous. I wish I had someone who had that kind of a crush on me. Ha! It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, so what is it that my darling supernova need to know right now? Good luck coming in here for you. It's time to remove some weed in your life. You have dirty people in your life. Is there someone around you that disrespects you just because you come from a different culture? Ah, you see what this is? That's a ring. That's a ring. But you need to remove some dirty rats from your life. Some people who are very disrespectful towards you. There's a scythe there. Just get the fuck rid of them. Then we have a house. How cute is that? Cute Portuguesian house. So you have luck coming in here, but you need to take care of those people. They are either disrespectful towards you in your face or behind your back. They are, my guess is racist. Oh, he's from India. For me, from Norway, it's not much of a difference. If you're from Portugal or India. Well, it used to be anyway. It was like everyone who lived south of France, they're all brown. So, but now that I lived in India and I lived in Portugal, I know there is a big difference. In my family, there are only blue-eyed blonde people. So if you came into my family if we saw before someone who had brown eyes, we would be so jealous. You won't know how jealous I was with people who had brown eyes. I used to think that brown-eyed people was from a magical place. You know, magic beings. I'm not joking. I was like, I want to trade my blue eyes away so I could get dark brown eyes. Because people with brown eyes, they are magical. You know? And then I come to India and everyone like, oh my God, you got blue eyes. Yeah, the most boring color in the world. Turns out, we always want what we don't have, right? The opposition. There's something about a book here. Something about books, something you need to know. There's something about house here. But I believe that you are the victim of racism. Yeah, you have some people basically who are feeding off your whatever you are attracting into your life, like luxury, good stuff, you know. Someone is trying to, you know, rats in Lenormand deck simply means people who are living off your success. They come into our house, they eat from our fridge, or they are disrespectful. They put their you know, I had people in my house who put their legs on my table, who use my computer as to put their pizza on. Start to smoke weed in my living room, in my kitchen. Okay, I had to get that out of the system. Fuck you! I know how that feels. Fuck you, guys. Hate you. I'm glad I got rid of you fucking using my computer as a pizza plate, putting your feet on my table, smoking weed in my kitchen. What the fuck? Yeah, the people I had in my life. I'm so glad you're gone, guys, whoever you are out there. Fuck you. We had a few good parties. That's different. That's different. When we have a big party, a big gathering, that some limits, loud music. That was fun. It was very fun. So I see a travel here. You have King of Wands. I want to see a picture of you one day. That's like, huh? Are you a hunk, Supernova? Are you a hunk? We have hunks. Timothy is a hunk. Redbird is. I never seen his picture. I just imagine us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There are these people who are jealous with you. There is something about knowledge here. It recommends you to take some knowledge. There is love here from a person, and a house, hint hint, and a ring. Okay. And so you seem to be pretty grounded, but there is this I'm scared of committing here kind of vibe. And so things are stopping up a little bit because of that. And then we have 4 of Cups. Be careful so you don't lose an opportunity here. Okay? Because this is pretty sexy. And you have luck also coming in. So the energy is a little bit mixed. There are some people, take your sword and get them the fuck out of your life. Get them the fuck out of your life. You have the Queen of Coins also there coming in there. There are devils, there are rats in your life. You need to get rid of them. Block their phone. It's sometimes uncomfortable to tell people to fuck off, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I once upon a time, I gave them a look. I had a party. At 9 o'clock in the morning, I just gave them the look. And I was like, and everyone was gone in less than 10 minutes. I don't know. They even cleaned the house. God, I was angry. Oh my God. All right. So who's next on the list? Farah. And yeah, we have a few on the list. Farah, what is K-Stru's feelings? She's got the look. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's okay, Nina. As long as you leave a like, you can just say liked. There are some people here. I don't have time for the read, or because I can't keep track on everyone. They withdraw the like, and so for those who do that, advise not to come in there at all. Because I got a spirit guide here who knows who you are. And that's a pretty lousy thing to do, because I'm here again and again and again. So that if you missed out a read on yesterday, okay, I'm here for you. I will prioritize you today. Nina haven't been here. So, Farah was here the other day, but I'll promise you the read now. But after that, Nina, I haven't seen you before. You seem new or pretty fresh, so I'm gonna do you. So trying to Make everyone happy, people pleaser with ADHD. That's just side effect. Farah, it's no problem either to give you 7 cards, right? So when I make a promise, it's a promise. So I promise 7 cards for you. If it was like a full read, like 20, 40, 50 cards, then different question, different case, okay? So this is for Farah. What is his true feelings for Farah? What is his true feeling for Farah? Oh, 2 of Cups. Ooh. Likey, likey. Ooh, 8 of Wands. Likey very much. I want to travel, come towards you and have sex. Ooh. Oh. I am not looking at other chicks. Hello Gigi. I am prioritizing only Farah and only you. Only 7 of Cups in reversed. Sometimes reverse is good actually. Oh, someone's spying here on Farah. I need to check. What is Farah up to today? What is her mood today? What is she doing today? Ooh. There's something about, I can't see what I'm doing wrong. There's something here. An empty space, a sacrifice that's need to be done, but I can't go all the way there. So this is, I like Farah. I like her very much. I'm very attracted to her. I'm kind of a little bit obsessed with her. I have to check out everything they do, everything she's doing. But why? But I cannot commit. What is that? Huh? Okay, so what is this? Oh my god, he's schizophrenic. He's schizophrenic. I have a feeling what the real problem is. And the real problem can have something to do with the number 3 here. So when you come back next time, Farah, ask me the question again. Because it seems to me he wants to have a victory with you here. He's very sexually attracted to you. But he doesn't show me many cups. I want to see cups. Nothing is good or bad. That doesn't exist. That's just the matrix. That's just Kali. Nothing is good. Nothing is bad. Everything just is. So if you think good or bad, you will always be like, oh, this day is horrible, and give the rest of the day a chance, right? But here, someone are walking away. So I don't want to go too deep more into this right now. I just want to warn you that number 3, and he's keeping an eye on you. He seems to have a crush on you, and he surely wants to shag you. But still, he's keeping his distance from you. Which and from whatever I saw something else, and I find it that suspicious. God, I'm so tired of my own voice. Just have to say that. We forgot the witch's oracle, guys. Let's see if the witch's oracle have to tell something for Farah. And now we're going over to grounding. Okay. Someone needs grounding. And more something. Yeah, that just makes no sense. Witch or not witch? Alright. Sometimes they don't make sense to me. Well, they make sense to me, but not for you. Okay. So we had Sarah and we had Gigi and we had Nina Beana. So Nina, post your question, please. You're welcome, Farah. Where do you live, Nina? Huh. Have he officially been involved in magic from before already that you are aware of? Or... See you, Ajay! Uh-huh. So is he Luciferian, or is he more like me, just, you know, a candle witch? Tarot. Yeah, that's all. All right. So he's into the dark arts. I have a different deck for that, if you'll have me excused. 1 second. My beloved favorite cards brought to me by my king, Ashu. Okay. Well, you'd be amazed to know how many people who are into the dark stuff. This is for Nina. This is for Nina. Give me 2 more. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Nina. Oh yeah. Baby. High Priestess in reverse. That's dark. Yeah, so it's very important that you give me the context in regards to what I ask, so I know what the High Priestess is for. It's not your mama, it's not your papa. It's actually a pretty magical situation here. And we did get magic right before you asked, actually, from the Witches deck. So like, that does not make sense. And now it makes sense. You just, it was premonition? I don't know. The word premonition. Let's see. What else is this dude up to? But by the way, I'm creating voodoo dolls soon. So if you want me to send you one, just ask. Book of Shadows. Ooh, bad boy. Bad boy. Ooh, okay, give me one more. Altar. Ooh, he is dedicated. All right. Interesting. I don't know if this is true. I just pull the cards, okay? I'm just a card puller. He's putting a lot of energy into this. This is something he's doing. It's called reverse magic, okay? He's putting a lot of energy into this. Is it possible that, I have a mask? I'm not going to say it out loud. It's weird. I don't know how dedicated it is, but here it looks very dedicated. He's trying to make you trip, fall. I don't know exactly. Does he hate you or something? Or is he trying to get you back? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. He's trying to fence with you. Somehow trying to control your soul, your vibe, your destiny. I don't know. This is an attack. This is an attack, okay? And he's consulting, as long as you're true to me, that if if you are true to me, then this is consulting with spirits, okay? Taking control over spirit. Sometimes we also create tulpas. And the energy here is very selfish. It's very selfish. Is it possible that he have some goat symbols in his house? Luciferian, like reversed kind of pentagrams like this, but the other way around, and a goat inside. Yeah. I hope he's not sacrificing animals and drinking blood, because that's gross and I don't want to see that. But if you say he wants you back, I believe you. This is, I have new love to give for you. So your life basically is miserable without me. So you have the goat? Thought so. I love goats too, you see, but from different reasons. Let's see here. I made a cover album the other day. Yeah, I'm going to be the lead singer. People think I'm serious, but I don't even know how to. I can play the flute, maybe. Okay. So we have the high priestess here, and she's Chew. High priestess. We have one, a charge one, a stick, and yeah. I can't, all I can say, this is the reverse kind of magic, okay? And truth to be told, if he thank you. Raven and the Grateful Goats, I came up with that. I'm brilliant, but I'm the one who come up with the cover and one song with lyrics, but I have no band and no. So the Tower in reverse here. So according to the cards here, you're right in your perception. He's consulting the spirit, and the goat is here. Bleep bleep. I don't know, but it's usually connected to. Not many people know that, but it's Azazel. And so if he's praying to the goat, it's ironic because Azazel is a pretty cool fallen angel. He's nice. So many people, they think the goat maybe is Lucifer. It's not. It's Azazel, and he's a good guy. He's taught humanity. He gave us knowledge. And he was sentenced as being bad by the Bible, you know, because the Bible is not so nice. So, yeah, but trying to interfere in someone's will is not a nice thing to do. He's sending out a lot of narcissistic vibe, dark vibe towards you. And that's not nice. But as long as you know, you can protect yourself pretty easy by connect yourself to the Most High, give out a lot of light, you smudge your apartment, you can put some salt around your bed. It's very easy to dodge this kind of magic actually. If you fear him, he will feed off that. If you just, I couldn't give a fuck about that amateur. Because he is an amateur, let's face it. You are the one who actually can sense it because you know, you're trying this and this and this. Yeah, but it's not really working. It's only working if you think it's working. Okay. So Sarah, I'm just going to change that silly background here so we can go back into space. I made all these beautiful backgrounds so we could you know, have a nice good atmosphere here. We make starseed cards. It's always cute when people try to do black magic, and until you are in a real ceremony, like I was in India when they came with a rooster, and the one you don't see, they're actually real humans. So they are professionals. They're professionals. Okay. So, Sarah, you're welcome, by the way, Nina. Always welcome back. Sarah Torah, like to know, how would Jeet think of me next time he sees me? Jean. Okay. French name. Hello. Motivational vibes. We find out later motivational vibes. Okay, currently on Sarah Torah. This is for Sarah Torah. This is for Sarah Torah. gosh, I'm hungry. In the middle of the night. This is for Sarah. How would John think of me next time he sees me? How John think about me next time he sees this is for Sarah. John think of me next time he sees me. John think of me next time he sees me. Mama, should I? Looks like he might seem open. I don't know. It's something about giving here, helping or giving, help giving. But I can't contain myself. I can't control myself because. Did he lose you? Hello, Elsa. This is a loss, and he seemed very depressed about this loss, and so he's already sad because of this. It seems he actually wants to ask you. About a solid commitment, Ace of Coins here, under the Venus placement, under the Mars placement. He doesn't have enough backbone to ask of that. Maybe he feels shame, maybe he feels guilt. The Sun is in reversed, so he's showing me a depression. So I suspect you gave him a heartbreak, you left him, I don't know what's going on here, but he is very depressed. He's not in a good place because of this. The Sun is behind the clouds. I don't want to get out of bed. Yep. And that's the magic. That's the magic. He can feel your detachment. And when we detach from someone like that, that's when the hunted become the hunter. You see you switch the table by detaching. Now he's like, oh my God, it's really over. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, my God, can I take this back? So he's absolutely not comfortable with that. That's the magic in a relationship. Like, if you hunt them, call them every day, need your validation from their love, they're highly likely to ghost you. But when you detach, like, I'm good on my own, I love you, but I can live without you. And if he's toxic and you realize, I have to live without you, and I am actually fine by that, that's when you are the one with the magic here. So interesting to see how someone managed to flip the switch here. Okay, motivational vibe, your turn, and then Elsa, I think. Well, he's in love with you. So I don't know how you dress. Are you dressing in a skirt? Very sexy. He sees you as his soulmate. Like, that's my love. The love of my life. 6 of Cups, you know. He sees you as, you know, sunshine. This is my sunshine, this is my love, and now it's over. And 4 of Swords, that's like, okay, he's literally mentally ill because of the situation between the two of you. So that's pretty rough stuff. Whatever you did to him, it's rough stuff. Okay. You're welcome, Sarah. Okay, motivational vibes. Can I give you some motivational vibe? I'm waiting. Use priest. A touch of evil. You're my turbo lover. Bum bum. Okay. You do this to me, I do this to you forever. Will Smith. Let me see, put my glasses on here. Just kidding. Will me and Smith be a couple when the time comes? Okay, let's find out. Oh, we have a hitchhiker. How did you end there? Looks like this person likes you. Looks like, I don't know how much you are in love with him, but I don't know if this is your card or his card. Let's find out what his card are showing. So, I'm going to do the Green Witch cards. Not going to make much of a difference except that they look different. Alright? This is for motivational vibes. Our motivational vibes, and Mr. Smith ever going to be a couple. Ooh, that sounds sexy. All right, let's go on. Let's see. Another hitchhiker. How the hell? Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that's a party, all right. Oh, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. I'm not sure how serious I take the hitchhikers. Whew. Feisty. Okay, I'll put them where they belong. How could you, Raven? That sometimes happen, and I never feel guilt about it, because what's meant to be is meant to be. Okay, so let's see. That was pretty wavy, by the way. Okay. So, Will Smith and motivational vibes become a couple someday. Show me Great Spirit. Almost high one. Show me Sashi can see, so she can see. Huh, someone here ain't doing shit. It hurts. It's painful. But I gain my wisdom. This is the dark arts. What is this? The Side. Holy shit. Are you guys into magic? Now these cards are magical, but the chemistry here is a little bit off. Basically, literally. Maybe he's drinking too much Coke, maybe he's sniffing too much of it. Two of Wands reversed. I don't think, honestly, that this looks very bright at the moment. Queen of Wands reversed. The problem here that we have narcissism involved. You can punish me if you want. It's tragic, but someone here is very selfish. Thing is that the oversoul, the higher version of you and your ego are two different beings. The ego is selfish, wants to survive. The ego is never nice. It's all about me. And the higher self is, oh, I love everyone. I love you. I'm peace, love, light. So the question here is that everything is peaceful with you. Are you sure this will continue? Yeah, it looks peaceful in that sense that someone are sleeping under the tree, you know, like this. That's peaceful. Some are hanging from the tree. The chemistry here, I'm not a fan, honestly. Two of Wands, that's not war. So it's not war here. That's not what I see. But I see something. And I'm not psychic. I'm just looking at the cards, right? So the ego. I'm not saying he's an ego. The card says that there could be a problem here. Maybe you don't know that now, because sometimes, in my case, it took me 14 years to realize that my own partner, which I live with, which I have a child with, was all ego. Stealing, lying, all about me, myself, and I. He put up a pretty good face for 14 years. We all have an ego. I have an ego. I identify as non-binary raven from out of space. And I dig mannequin pussy t-shirts with pentagrams and black eye makeup. That's my ego. You will. I can just translate the cards, right? I can't see the future. So let's finish this read and find out what else is there. Maybe the outcome is good. I mean, I met plenty of people and they are so nice. Right? Oh my God, I love this person. Oh wow, there's such a good chemistry between me and this person. Next minute, after a few weeks, months, years, they rob, rape, steal, fuck you over. And at once, I was actually afraid of my own life. And that person was the most nice person I met in my entire life. You know, at least that's what I thought. So you never know. You never know. 5 of Wands in the past is quarreling. Queen of Swords is pretty cold but intelligent, wise. She's also, ironically, she is Libra, and Libra is, ooh, I want to get married. I love poetry, I love beauty, and yet she's upper class, fine art kind of. So it's talking about fine art. We have a palette here. Someone who wants to paint. Page of Cups. I want to give this a try. There's love coming towards me. I want to, express this love somehow. But the outcome here is I'm not ready to commit. Queen of Coins in reverse. King of Coin uprights influencing the situation. It could be a friend or someone that says, no, this is not good. 8 of Chalices. That is, I'm going to walk away from this. I'm going to detach from this situation. The Horn of God, that's a fucking sexy card. Ooh. It's the it's the second sexy card I have. Such a good looking creature. Even the animals love him. A raven, wow. Yeah, and that's in the hopes and fears. The Horned God. Oh, that's the Emperor. Is he gonna stay with me, or if he's that good looking? And hang in there for a while. Okay, now I'm thinking dirty stuff. Jealous. If he is that good looking, good looking, fucking. Ooh. I'm so terrible. I'm gonna, I'm gonna run off with your guy. I'm gonna steal him. 20 is Harvest. One, that's I think that this is gonna. I don't think this is going anywhere, to be plain honest with you. The cards are not in your favor. I'm so truly sorry. And if he's hot like this, King of Wands in reversed, Queen of Wands in reversed, that's narcissism. That's narcissism. Yeah. No. You could always give it a try, I'm not going to say no, you can't do that. Maybe the cards are in a bad mood. You never know. Maybe it's their monthly stuff. But they are not being nice to you, or they are being nice in that sense that usually the cards tell the truth. All right. So, Selena K, like 32, what is you good luck, by the way. I'm sorry, I hate to be the deliverer of shitty news. But that's just, I don't want to give people false hopes. It's better be, But again, don't tell someone fuck you, just because you went into Raven's tarot channel. Don't do that. If you have a good vibe, maybe it's a good friendship, and maybe, you know, things will turn. However, narcissists, they rarely change. All right. Celine. Nope, I don't think you are. I think motivational vibe is a high vibe. Good person. And people who are empaths, who are very understanding, lovingly caring, tend to attract someone who wants to take advantage of that. Just putting it out there. Okay, sorry, Elsa was before you, but yeah, That's so cool. Give me that one. Oh, I love Turbo Lovers. I love Turbo Lovers. You're so good. So Elsa and Celine. So a quick one for Elsa and then Celine. Is that okay with you? Two. Good thing I don't have 100 billion views while doing this. You never get to me. I'm so high up there. Like 5 to 10 people at the same time. And we've had 20 people at once in here. One point, I think we had up to 30 people at once. That was like, dudes, there's only one here. I can only read. Go away. 5 at a time, 5 to 10 people at a time. That's enough. I can't handle more. That's obvious. It's just numbers, right? So yeah, Elsa, what do you need to know? Thank you, Celine. How will your April month be? How will your April month be? There is a burden here that you might consider letting go of. The advice is that don't do that because you're nearly there with a project maybe or something at work. Because there could be a situation, a difficult situation, you don't see things properly here. Because you're too much in the mind and you feel that, okay, this is too heavy for me to carry. And in reality, the solution is closer than you think. I see low self-esteem here. Some kind of low self-esteem. I mean, people can look at me and they will say, oh, Raven, she must have very good self-esteem. I met one guy, we became best friends first meeting. He works in Hollywood. And he said, my God, you're very comfortable in front of the camera. But truth to be told, I got body dysmorphia. I barely can smile because this tooth isn't fixed yet. My eyes are not pretty enough. I hate my hair color. And I don't have a car. I'm not successful enough. Just small needles, although they won't overcome me. Like, okay, this is what I is. So, low self-esteem, but what kind of low self-esteem? Something here is pulling in you, right? Ah, someone doesn't care about your low self-esteem. Someone here has a very good eye. They like you. It's very possible that you might get laid in April, darling. Just putting it out there. April will be tough. I saw this for me too. I can't get the DTV visa because I have no savings. So I also have to just go to the blunt fact that, okay, I'll just have to go back to Thailand then without the DTV visa. And have to do this and this and this and this and this. Try not to think about it. You know, like, okay, whatever. Do I have food? Yes. There is a lesson here, says Spirit, that you need to learn this lesson. That you're beautiful, keep going, and whatever solution you're looking for is right under your nose. You see? Good luck's coming in for you. Wheel of Fortune. Can't make that up, even if I try. Oh, 2 cards. Okay. What do you know? Wish fulfillment. But whatever lover you are attracting or someone here who have an interest in you, they don't have any long-term plans with you. This is a very selfish person. So if you're in for a good shag, go ahead. However, it won't last. However, in further future here, there is true love waiting for you as well. Beyond April, somehow in the future. Hierophant, 10 of Cups, this is someone else. That's not your lover. This is a possible husband, wife, whatever is your stuff. All right. Thank you for coming. Hello, Snow Princess. So, Celine, you're welcome. You are beautiful no matter what you say. Blunt words might bring you down. It's not a song. So we have Selena, Gigi, and Neha. Am I missing something? Selena, like 32. This starts with S towards me. What is the thoughts of S towards me? His real feeling, Celine. Celine, the mood goddess. The coolest vampire I ever have met in my entire life. You seen Underworld? Celine. She's so cool. She's so cool. Kind of wish I was like her. Sexy with superpowers, you know. Alright, so what is his true feelings for Celine? Yeah, it is the moon goddess. Sure is. Sure is. So, his real feelings. You can't feel it? You can't feel his real feelings? Thank you. Okay, so let's find out what is his real feelings for Celine. Okay, here we go. This is for Celine. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Celine. Whew. What is this? Sorry. What is the situation? Is it a no contact situation, or is it full contact situation? Like, thank you, Celine, for giving me the most confusing read of the day. Okay, that explains stuff. Because I was like, this is very schizophrenic. Mm-hmm. Very, very cold, very schizophrenic. Do we have? I was it's crazy. Someone squeaking. Is it so that you have an interest in him? Ah, thank God. I was worried for you. He's coming out as fake. He suffered from a break. You know. I'm sorry, I'm getting whimsy because it's kind of late here where I am. I have to go to bed soon. He's whimsy and flake. He's got a fucking heartbreak. Sorry. I can't stop. Pigs, I gotta stop. Sorry. What the fuck is this, you know? I don't know. What the hell, you know? He's very schizophrenic. Yeah, don't worry. The card here is the problem, not my tiredness. Yes, I'm tired, but when I'm actually done, I'll go to bed, you know? It's just that when I'm tired, I become, you know, like we laugh easier and you get a little foggy from being tired, simply. And this read is kind of, it's not hilarious, it's confusing. I don't know if you know anything about tarot cards, but Queen of Swords in reversed, the Star in reversed, And then I I think this is someone who, if this is someone who wants a partnership, he's not offering you anything unless you have money. He, however, is in fact heartbroken. And so I think that Matt could have twisted his heart a little bit. Like, it used to be warm, but now, it was sometimes, once upon a time, he was a star. Uh, no, he's not evil. No, not evil at all. I mean, that sounded sarcastic, but no, he's not evil. He's he talks a lot of slander, to be honest with you. Like, oh yeah, you know her. You know what she said? Oh my god. Oh, she's so fat. Oh my god, did you see her shoes? Oh, you know what she did? Oh, like a walking newspaper, all the bad news, picking up, slam talking, um, pulling people down. But I'm the king. I'm the shit. And he does seem to be financially stable. But then you have to be financially stable too. You have to be, it's not about being blingy, it's about you got to be high up there. You need to have, you should be pretty rich. Um, like you need to have Gucci shoes. Oh, this. Personally, I give people the stare if they wear Crocs. So you want to date me, and you come on a date and you're wearing Crocs? How dare you? Oh, I'm bad. But he's worse. He's worse. I am self-ironic, He's really serious. Like, he loves people who drives Mercedes. I met this person. I met this person many times before. Oh, these people are great because, oh my God, yeah, like my grandmother. Oh, the queen, she's such a nice lady. But the neighbor, oh my God, who does she think she is? Oh my God, she's a thief, she's a liar, she's this. Every shit my grandmother says about other people is exactly what she represents. I hate to say it because she's my grandmother, but she's not nice. Mm-mm. I love her. I love her. She raised me. I love her. But she's. Ooh. This is kind of my grandmother. And he's not as bad as my grandmother. That's the good news. He's gossiping. And if you wear Crocs, I'm gossip too. Just kidding. But he's a gossiper. Yeah, he does. Thank you for the crock pots. Crocs. I mean, here in Laos, here in Asia, there are crocs everywhere. And instead of, you know, waking up and see, those shoes are horrible, they modernized it and now it's like hip. And so this army boot chick here is like, motherfucker. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm a fashionist, but I am. Freaky fashion. But yeah, this guy, he's a superficial motherfucker, and he's talking shit about other people, and he's codependent. He's coming out like, I have a lot of money, but the question is, Does he? Does he? It looks like he come from a good family or something. Maybe the parents are narcissistic. But yeah, I think we close it here because people are waiting. But I found it interesting. I overanalyze people, and I found him like, oh, he sounds like a very uptight, snobby Capricorn who likes to talk shit about people who have less money than he have. Not good. And if you can confirm you kind of had that vibe, then I can tell you, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Gigi and Neha. Thank you for the likes, people. You're welcome. No, he's not grateful, Celine. When you have, he seemed for me as he's very privileged, and he's looking down on everyone else. You know, I don't. Oh, yeah, your education is not as good as mine. These people are losers. They call everyone losers. Why? Because they are losers themselves. Nobody likes people like that, I tell you. If you want to say something about people, try to be neutral and or focus on the good stuff. It's difficult to be human, you see? It's so difficult. Yeah. Shut up, motherfucker. Shut up, motherfucker. Okay, so what's coming towards Gigi? Om Namah Shiva. Oh, hi, great one. Omekadanta Yavit Maheba Kakanayani Mahita Mati Prachudayat. Alpha the Rudinant Susa Shram and Human Meditalkam and Avis my love. Vis mig se, jag kan se, jag kan se. Här är som kommer till Kiki. Okej. Ooh, I wish I had me no Pon's brain right now. Oh, thank God. Oops. So, hello, Carissa. Long time no see. I just got a tense read here. What did you eat, Raven? Good question. I haven't been eating for actually Japanese. to answer your question. Japanese. Yeah, Carissa, did you receive my mail? Because I had one client yesterday and I'm kind of still working on that client because that's yeah, I'm a little foggy right now. It's 3 o'clock a.m. Gigi, the universe is going to test you. Okay, it's going to test the position you have. You have a pretty good position, but you are going to be challenged, maybe by someone, and that's where you need to show no fear. You might have to cancel something that you have planned, a project. It might put you down a little bit, but it's just a test from the universe. The universe says that just because you lose an opportunity with someone or something here is because it's not good for you in the long run. So if you can stand by this storm, you have to understand that just because it's raining, it's a little bit storm, there is always a sun shining behind that storm. So the universe will test you here because you're sitting stable on your throne like a king here. And when you are this high up, the fall is pretty rough. So the universe here tells you that whoever here is trying to mess up your position, that puts fear in you, so you feel like, wow, life looks dark right now and you're being put out, and you have to let something go, literally. The universe here, it's going to be a tough situation, but there's going to be something left for you. And what you have left is the most valuable thing you have. So the universe says, let it go. Move on. Because if you can do that, I have something better for you. Something that you really are in need of. So the universe just wants you to get rid of something that could be toxic for you. People, environment, situation. Because you've been perhaps inside that comfort zone way too long. Okay, no, Carissa, I sent you an email. Strange you didn't get it. Actually, it was because there's been so many, so I crafted a new one. Because I had to, because I was thinking of just giving out a couple of free spreads to you and a couple of other friends that been very generous towards me. That's why I asked. So I think I was really just going to surprise you, but at the same time I want to know a little bit about your situation. So I wanted to give you just a spread, more than 7 cards. I sent you the email, and I'm being spammed by Facebook. And I did check your emails many times, but I didn't see anything in return. Don't regret, Celine. Don't regret. Maybe you need to know exactly what you heard. Okay. So yeah, Carissa, if you, because I've given out, there is 2-3 people I want to send. I sometimes send out to people who have been very generous with me. I have a sister in Argentina now. She's going through some tough times, and I'm like, my mind is going everywhere because I don't really know about her situation right now. So I just want to do a check in on you. That's all. See that everything is fine. Because when you've been as generous and you know, it's not just, I cannot do this to everyone. So Gigi, your question is what's coming to me, and I'm translating the cards, and you don't like the question about what's coming towards you. Do you want me to make up a story for you? It's not, you know, I'm not saying that your house is going to burn down. I'm not saying that, you know, the world is going to end. You know, it can sound like it's very dramatic when I'm reading it, all right? I'm just translating the cards. King of coins, good position, ten of wands reversed, knight of swords, confrontation. It's not the, you know, you're not in Bangkok in one of those buildings, right? So the universe just want to show you something, that's all. To let go of something that's maybe you're not aware of, that it's not good for you. Yes, exactly. And so when we are in a spiritual journey, Gigi, there are certain things that we could be in denial and say, oh no, that's no problem. And this, the universe, I've done this for 30 years in regards to, and the last path that I have now in regards to the ascension process is the most toughest thing, because we have to let go of a mindset that is basically imprinted so hard inside of us that it could be the very universe itself that confronts you with a habit you have that's not good for you, and I cannot be concrete about it. So yeah, so I like the fact that you are in a spiritual journey, that you're open about this, and that give me kind of goosebumps, because that means that these cards are actually it's a good spread, because the universe now is helping you in regards to, sometimes we carry things with us and we don't really need it. Maybe a habit, maybe stuff that we have. It can be anything. So what's really happening now is that you're going to transform yourself. So it could be a very small thing, and that very small thing is hindering you for your pineal gland to open, or your crown chakra. So the meaning of the card can be different depending on who's asking and the context, right? So it could be your family for sure, and that you sometimes, you know, you realize that, and that's typical normal for people who are very, very spiritual. Toxic family, the family is the worst sometimes, because they tend to think that we are the same people like we used to be. As when we were children or teenager, they will still treat you like you are the teenager, and they expect you to do specific things. And so in a way you do those things because it's so weird. When I'm around my own family, I feel depend on who I'm with actually, but when I'm with my youngest sister and her family, uh, I feel I don't belong there at all. And I don't feel that this is my family. Their children are complete strangers to me. They're grown up now. And I honestly, to be honest with you, I feel stupid to be such an alternative person around them. Um, my sister is not toxic, but being around this family, I feel very excluded, which is a situation where I think uh, I know someone are kind of laughing behind my back because I'm not like them. I don't drive a car, I don't have a house, I don't have a normal job. And so that's toxic for me, you know. If I'm around one of my fathers, he wants me to go to the church and pray and sing songs I hate to sing and these things. So I let him go. So he thinks that he's more spiritual than me. But is he, I've studied the Bible enough to know that, oh, that God you're praying to killed 30 million people, right? So sometimes people, especially from our family, they take for granted that they think they know who we are. And we are not those people anymore. And the things that breaks my heart the most is that we do pretty great things. I see you here coming out with King of Coins, which is very good. You're either a very good student, you're very stable, you have so much greatness in you. And same do I have many talents. I teach people, so I come out as an authority figure to many people. I have been teaching everything from martial art, dancing, how I teach art, you know. uh, so outside my family there are a lot of people who look up to me because of my knowledge, but as soon as I'm inside my family, they treat me still like I'm an obnoxious 15-year-old brat who torment people. And so then it's like, I love you guys, but let's one example. My brother-in-law, who is married to my middle sister, he's so rude. He's screaming, and he would all of a sudden criticize me, and I'm like, I don't like you. Even when he apologized, I know that next time I meet him, he's gonna be start again. So I'm like, you're not even family. Just because you're married to my sister, you don't have kids together. I don't like you. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm happy we got to have this discussion, Gigi, because my job is to set people free. I'm not just here to give people love advice. Uh, some people learn pretty quick what I think about feelings and loves and partnership and these things, but we are here on earth to love ourselves first. And the more we love ourselves, that's scary because, oh, you love yourself, you're a narcissist. People are pointing fingers in all direction now. Oh, narcissist. you are supposed to love yourself. The more you love yourself, the more love you have to give. And for those people who are being judgmental towards you, they are toxic to you, so you can love them from a distance. But I'm on my own in a different country on the opposite side of the world, and being without my family, I'm just fine. My family are all over the world, you know. My best friends are in my WhatsApp, and you guys are here. I think that they love you. It's just that sometimes people, they realize in the last moment that they took you for granted. They think life, we have all time in the world, but we don't. We don't have all time in the world. So that's why, you know, I could have been the one in Bangkok the other day. I was just in Bangkok a couple of months ago, right? I happened to be in Laos, just an hour away with the flight, less than an hour away. 20 minutes away with the flight. I'm so close. You know, I could be in one of those skyscrapers. And that could also happen to the people we love. So yeah, people who think that, I don't know, it's a big thing. It's a big thing, but I wish you the best of luck, because you're coming out as pretty awesome, an awesome person. I appreciate you too, Gigi. Really, I appreciate you too, and I wish you the best of luck. Big kiss for you on your spiritual path. You really deserve the best, and whenever this confrontation happens, it could be the universe that, oh my god, that gives you this. So I don't know, but don't give up. Whatever you're up against, 10 of wands is like, okay, I have to let go, you know. You're very close to whatever you seek. You're very close. You're actually right there. It's just really to take the blindfold off, and that goes for all of us, right? So still, some days I feel, wow, I'm there, and then 2 days after, oh, it's a practice. We have to practice to walk the line. But it's getting easier and easier because times are changing. So all you have to do is say, I claim that. I claim that. I choose to do that. I want to come with the light workers. All right. So, Gehenna next. Yeah. So, balancing out the chakras, doing yoga, drinking clean water is not an easy thing to do. At the end of the day, it's more important that you realize that, oh, I'm the universe and absolutely everything around me is me. That's unity consciousness. Gehenna, does O have feelings to me if I can ask? Okay. This is for Gehenna. So now we had a spiritual awakening kind of discussion here. And yeah, I think that's important, that people start to work more on what you feel about you instead of what other people feel about you, because that's not really that important. It's what you feel about you. So this is spiritual warfare right now. Love you so much, Gigi, and always welcome back to check out your chakras, whatever we are up against. So gonna help out Gihanna now. I am not very good at closing off a conversation. Always something to add. I talk too much, basically. That's why it's this job is actually perfect in that sense. So Gihanna, what's O's feelings towards Gihanna? What is O's feeling towards Gihanna? What is O's feeling towards Gihanna? Can't believe I brought with me my an entire suitcase full of tarot cards. What was I thinking? And 2 instruments, a violin and a guitar. I got South Node in Taurus. Fucking crazy. All right. When will I learn? That's what I need to learn. Like, God, woman, do you need all that stuff for? A lot of stuff. See here. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Tarot cards are so spot on. I can't let them go that easy. So this is for Gihanna. This is for Gihanna. This is for Gihanna. This is for Gihanna. What are O's feeling for Gihanna? Show me so I can see, Show me. What is it that Gihanna needs to know? What are O's feelings towards Gihanna? Show us so we can see, What is it that she needs to know? Is this good? Okay. Okay. This is for Gihanna. Phew. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Gihanna, no contact. I can see that. I can see that. However, he's very well off what you're doing if you're active on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever social media you're up to. If you have some common friends, he wants to know what Gihanna is up to. Oh, good God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, he's in love with you. He's in love with you. But you can't tell that by 7 cards. I'm just gave you a $10 read here. At least 21 cards because I'm so nice. No, actually, I'm selfish. I'm curious. Curious. And that's in your favor. His he consider you to be the ideal wife, lover, soulmate. He's horny, he's yearning for your naked body. He sees you as his twin flame. He's not over you. I don't know what you did to this guy. First I thought, motherfucker, let this one go. And then we have Page of Swords in reverse. I wish you could see this. I'm not being nice. I'm just, I'm being honest here. Yeah, I was, yeah, so, you know, if I only did 7 cards, I would say, oh, all the way up to 7 cards, just leave this, right? Just one more, and he turns up, he's spying at you, like, whoa, what is she up to now? I was like, why are you spying? Well, because you are the ideal wife, and I'm willing to fight for her. I'm like, oh, he's jealous. Is she with someone else? Is she with someone else? I don't know, did you ever have sex with him? Because he is thinking a lot about you naked. And 8 of Cups in reverse, that's not letting go. And 2 of Coins, juggling like that, that's a twin flame card. It doesn't have to mean that he is a twin flame. We consider you to be a twin flame, also with 6 of Cups there, which is soulmate, also followed up by 10 of Cups, which is, oh, I can't wait to be with you. And, oh, he's got a boner, so badass. Death is like, oh, Plutonian energy, and he's yearning, he's fantasizing, and he's like, he could have been trying to meet other girls, but there is no one else but you for this guy. Of course he's not saying anything. He's not saying anything, but he's still in love with you. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know you, Johanna. I don't know how you look like, but for him, when I say he wants you back, it's very mildly. No, no. Not according to this read. He's got King of Wands uprights. And he's like waiting. He wants this. He's, he wants this. Without you, I'm nothing. And there's this big conflict. And 8 of Cups is, I can't let you go because you're my twin flame. 3 of Wands. When are you coming back? Why did you let him go? That's very strange. After 2 years, oh my god, that's so intense. I don't know if you can see these cards. You can actually see these cards. Can you see the cards now? Do you see all this? You see this? The entire table here is just, I shouldn't do this, but I do it anyway because it's so intense. Do you see this table here? You see what I mean? I couldn't make this up. I'm not that fancy. I'm not that fancy. Oh no, I just showed you how messy my room is. You never saw that. You never saw how messy my room is. It's not messy actually, I just cleaned it. Actually, the servant, I have a servant. Cleaning service, that's what it is. All right. So yeah, I always yeah. I was best friend with a girl once, and I left, and I left back to Ibiza. My boyfriend comes home to visit Norway to fix stuff in Norway for me, and it was just 1 week I saw her, and the first thing she did, I never talk about this on YouTube, the first thing she do, I mean, we hang out every day together. And the first thing she do when my boyfriend came, my ex, came to Norway, was to throw herself all over him. And they had a really good time that weekend. So that, and unfortunately for him, he left his Facebook open before, so I was reading absolutely everything he was talking about to everyone else. And so when I confronted them that, so you guys are up to this and this, and both denied it. They denied it. No, we haven't done nothing. No, we haven't done nothing. No, my best friend and my boyfriend. And yeah, then he realized that, oh, she's got my Facebook. Oops. Yeah, that turned me off. However, I was kind of done with him in the first place. Oh well, shit happens. But it was a lousy thing from her side. Yes, she knew things wasn't good between me and my boyfriend, the father of my child. It's not that doesn't mean that, oh, she went behind my back and said, Raven is a manipulative psychopath. And then when I told my best friend to, just, she had a mental breakdown. And she convinced everyone that I was except my old friends who knew me from when I was teenager, that, Raven, she is a manipulative psychopath. And they would just be, Annette, Annette, are you crazy? No, what? No. She's, oh fuck you. I know that girl. She's since she was, 16. You go fuck yourself. She would be like, she's a manipulative psychopath. So yeah, I've been in all kinds of drama, and I think, why are you always in my face, hanging around me, copying my style, the way I clothes, my stuff, but behind my back you think I'm a manipulative psychopath? Why? Isn't that, what's up with that? So yeah, no hard feelings. This is 2012, so it's a very long time ago, 13 years ago. I carry no grudge towards her. Today's just a funny story. That's all. You're welcome. My pleasure. You're welcome. So, is there anyone else that need a read, or because if not, so not many people left. I think they fell asleep. Timothy, are you asleep? Timothy. Yeah, I have what I deserve. I'm in Laos, for God's sake. This is paradise here. And look at my new lamp. I have to show it. Look at my new lamp. Isn't it cool? Ooh. I look so weird when in the light. Yeah, $10. I'm so proud of this lamp. I shouldn't buy stuff. Don't tell anyone. But I love lamps. Especially like this lamp is so cool. Makes me happy. Yeah, I'm a materialistic person. That's my dark side. Materialism. I buy jewelry. I buy clothes. I buy tarot cards. I buy all sorts of shit I don't even need. So that's it. Thank you. So I made this picture today. I made a few of those. I'm making starseed cards. And I realized it's better for me to be the ambassador for the actual world I come from, that I remember, instead of it's cool to talk about the Essasani and all kinds of alien beings out there. I have really no clue about who they are. It's just someone else's word. But the worlds I come from, they pretty much look like this. So that's why I'm like prompting, like, this is how it looks like where I come from. So but cooler. So yeah, I love to talk about starseed stuff. I come from a place that's called Astaria, and I also am ambassador for a place called Aurelia. And I also have, because we are multidimensional beings, so I pick up on that. So there's a place called Vardalin, which is more like very sci-fi, post-apocalyptic kind of vibes. But Astariel is like my home world, and Aurelia is something in a building. Then we have Shaknath, which is a red planet. And in the nakshatra, the Indian nakshatra that was given to me, it says I come from Arcturus. So when I channel Ishara, I do the same thing as Darilanka, who channeled Bashar. I channel a higher version of me. It's pretty weird, but after enough magic mushrooms, nothing is really that weird anymore. So yes, okay, it's been a wonderful pleasure to have you here, all of you. So I could probably sit longer and more people from this time usually people from the United States would drop by. Today, my stuff was requested by Kent, who works in Hollywood with famous movies like Beetlejuice and this stuff. And he he asked me, "Do you have some stuff produced?" I was like, "Oh, just send it to me and we put your stuff in movies." Say, "Ha!" So, luckily, I have some magazines that I'm gonna send to him, and then absolutely everything stuff that I produce in the future I will send to him, and he's gonna place it in movies. If I produce a cup with my brand on, I'm going to make my own Killstar brand, or you heard about Gucci and these things, but I have my own brand. It's called Dark Moon Eclipse and Mad by Voodoo Tribe. So I make voodoo dolls and things that are a little bit gothic style. And these things it's been requested. So I said to my dad, now fucking send those magazines I printed in 2017, because they can end up in Hollywood movies on someone's table in a movie with, stuff I produced. So that's pretty cool. So now I'm putting things up on Kickstarter, and as soon as I get back to Thailand now, I'm going to run in first print shop and produce the first some tarot decks that only have a few cards, but it's the higher arcana. We only need the higher arcana to begin with, and we have the Norman deck, which are also finished. So within this year, a lot of stuff is going to happen. If I'm fast enough now, my stuff will end up in Hollywood movies. Then I get famous. I won't get famous, but yeah. So my brand is cool. It's a cool brand. I published magazines before. We interviewed amazing rock stars, and we did amazing things. Now I feel too old, but the need to create things, it never disappears. So I don't need to be famous, but it would be cool to be a successful businesswoman, to try that out, have a nice suit, mafia style, high heels, the devil wears Prada. It's a gothic style, Wouldn't that be cool? So yeah, the tarot cards, as you see the pictures here, they are super beautiful, beyond beautiful. So yeah, I know. So I also work on, I have a Google account now, so I get Google Pay, I have AdSense, so I'll fix those things because I'm putting up Kickstarter now, very soon. Stuff will now be able soon to be downloaded on Etsy as PDF files. I'll make private if you want to have a private tarot card or a poster and these things. So now things will be sold digitally. I have physical products, but the shipping and the time is too much, really. So these are the things working on. I recently asked some people if they wanted to produce my voodoo dolls, and I showed them the design and everything, and they completely freaked out. And they already make monster dolls. But when they saw my voodoo dolls, Mad by Voodoo Tribe, they were like, no, 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 no. They saw the needles and all that kind of stuff. So they didn't understand that it's just, fancy bullshit. We're not going to actually use them. I think they're pretty useless. They're just very cute. I have I have one. Is it called Bad Bunny? It's just a black rabbit. It's really cool. You know, a voodoo bunny. So, Gotami is still here. Yeah, they are very scared here of voodoo stuff. So when they produce those crazy dolls over here, they sell to Chinese people. They make sure they don't have 5 fingers because they're super afraid a spirit will possess the doll. So they make them with 5 fingers or just like flaps like this or Mickey Mouse fingers so the Chinese can buy them. They are super scared of spirits, bad spirits, and then they would sell all that occult shit they do. Spirits with giant dicks and gnomes and so much occult badass stuff. But they're afraid of my bad bunnies. So silly. So, darling Gotami, do you want to have a read from me before I go to bed? A tiny good one? Or do you want me to give you a longer read and send it to you? I don't think they know me really. All they see is this girl dressed in black and come there with the, my black chucks and all the pirate rings and all the mascara. I had so much mascara on one day. I like the lines were a little bit extra. So one woman, she would be like, oh, I freaked her out. But yeah, I'm like the Bad Bunny. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I think he's cute. I think they maybe overreacted a little bit. Maybe. Can you see him? What do you think? So that bunny and the other dolls I have, I was like, this was enough to scare them off. They were like, Cece scary. So I was like giving them all the instructions, give me the prototype that we could zag and mass produce them in China or whatever. And they could have made good money, white woman's money on this shit. And they were like, no, just no, absolutely not. And they make monster dolls. So that was a little bit weird. But yeah. Did you eat anything, Raven? That's a good question. It's been a while since I've been eating. It's been a while. I have been sitting here for 4 hours now looking at this one. It's not too many calories because it's you see inside it's just cracks. It's not too much fat. It's really tempting. I have an orange. Let's do that. Your father, he passed away, right, Gotami? Thank you too, Diana, for coming. Wish you the best. Namaste, Shubhratri, and all the best of luck to you. Okay, so let's find out. Let's do Gotami, and then I'll go to bed. Yes, yes. So messages from your father. I just had have another spirit here. I just must have to make sure I don't mix them up. His name was Ramakrishna. Was that it? Ramakrishna. That's an interesting name. Okay, I have to change the background apparently. I have spirits here from before who are not exactly fan of everything I do. Say I do, is this good? Yeah, this is good. Okay, Ramakrishna. Okay, so he's putting a flower up, okay? I don't know what kind of flower. And he's showing me an image where he's holding you tight. Maybe that's not something he used to do, but this is something we look back and we wish we did that, okay? This is just something I go warm up before I put the cards, okay? Where I hijack their body, okay? You're next, Joyoti. This is for Gotami, okay? Let's see what else. So I see all these bikes, which is in your country. Where is he right now? It's Ramakrishna. Ramakrishna. Okay, so he's pointing to the forehead. It's like he's making something about the forehead. I'm not sure. He used to have this mark or painting or something like that, but there's a pressure on the third eye right here. He's showing me a backyard full of chickens. This is just useless information. Just useless information, but I'm just going in. Yeah. Yeah, so when I go in hijacking a spirit like that, or like I get help from my helpers, I suppose, a lot of useless information pop up first, like, you know, like they drive in the car and they see these houses, you know, so, and sometimes something interesting all of a sudden can pop up. And today I had another spirit. This popped up, and it turns out I don't think it was for me. I think it was for the girl I work with. So let's continue. So he's very, very far away. So it can be because I have another spirit very close to me who recently passed. And so the things that Ramakrishna shows to me are just very basic things, from his taking his shoes off. I don't know if it's a temple he enter, but I see it. Childhood things, and it's very cheesy, like he wants to tell you all, you know, the regrets and how proud he is. And I'm trying to, it's like this wave that goes in and it breathes out, this in and this out. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic about it. Okay, so let's ask the card, because it's easier if we can connect with cards here. Okay. This is for Gautami from late father. So it's like he's standing in front of you and takes your hands like this. Like this. And it's like he wants to tell you something. I'm telling you, but no, that's cheesy, and tell me something, you know. So let's ask the cards. Yeah, I have one spirit here. It's kind of a it's a Sikh. He's a strange guy. But Ramakrishna is new, so maybe I have to learn to know him a little bit so I can give you some messages from the spirit world. But he seems so far away from me. It's like I can't really, like, please come, say something. Instead I get stomach pain. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. What is it that Ramakrishna have to say? Did he wear leather shoes or something? I see they go very easy on and off, these shoes. Let's see. Of course, leather shoes is not really. What else should he wear? Rubber shoes? I just see him taking them on and off like this, so easy. I can't see his face. Let's see. So show me, Ramakrishna, what messages is that you have for your daughter? Please show me so I can see. Om Namah Shivaya. Please show me so I can see, What is it that you want to tell your daughter? Love, marriage, career. What is it that you want to tell your daughter? Show me so I can see, Show me so I can see, Okay. Yeah. He's telling you the cheesiest stuff. How do you say that? Moji Tumatse Pierre. I love you. 10 of Cups. I love you so much. You know, you you mean the world to me. It's not a surprise. It's just so much love. And also, when you were born, I get he kind of jumped like, whoa, beautiful baby. Hello, Arisha. I currently have closed the reads for now. It's 4 o'clock where I am, but you're welcome to come back. I'll be back tomorrow, or I usually am on almost every day. So you're welcome back, Arisha. Little bit stomach, and then I finish this read. I'm really sorry. I hope that's okay. Okay. So here, yeah. There is something that he wants clarity in. Let's see, what is this? Uh-huh. He says something about alone. Alone. He don't want you to be alone. He want to know that. And that's the same thing that most spirits say, that because when I leave to the other side, I'm always with you. You need to know that I'm always with you. But at the same time, he's tells me that he's worried when you are alone too much. He wants you to marry well and be taken care of, basically, is what I feel. And he shows to me that this is something that you see the cow here. Ah, okay, so these people are pulling you down and they are toxic to you. Yeah. Um, you deserve better. You're a very beautiful woman. You're such a beautiful girl. And so how they pull you down here, which he showed me, this worry, he's very worried about your sadness and your loneliness, if I may say that. The Empress in reverse here should be like this. You're still very young, but you deserve so much more. I'm very sad to see this, Gotami. I wish I could give you a hug right now. It's so sad. Oh. Looks to me like these people are taking all your strength away. You know, how can you be strong? I don't know who these people are. My pain, back pain. I'd love to do a better reading for you, because you're so generous with me always, and you're sitting here. Oh my God. He's pointing at what you deserve. That you need to be nurtured. You are, like he says, you are my soul, my heart. I never left you. I'm still here. He said it's like he had the same feeling I have towards my daughter. I'm lucky that she can talk to me, respond to me on the phone. Oh. Yeah, I see you and I see your pain when you go to bed, and so you carry this burden within you, and it's not fair because you're such an elegant woman and you deserve better. And I'm worried about this man that you are interested in. I don't have a good feeling about that. Because you are so vulnerable and so kind, and I see this stereotype that he represents is very handsome and is highly likely to step over you. As if I'm your mother now, let's pretend I'm your mother, he would have a lot to show me. You know what I'm saying? Wow, this is so deep. This is so deep. I can't even imagine what this means. Give me 2 more cards, please. Oh my good God. You will never move forward in life. If you try to take some of my advices in regards to your creation, Siddhartha, is his name Siddhartha? Ah, the boy Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there are so many things I want to teach you, Gotami, so you could be more independent. I see you being so fragile like a little bird, and so it's no coincidence that you meet this big old fat raven and say you know, you would do well to train Kalaripayattu to learn how to defend yourself and to make your own money and to be completely, because I see so many women in India who get stuck in their families and they sacrifice their entire life to make their parents, their family happy, and it ruins your own happiness. If you're not happy, what is the point then? If you're going to live the rest of your life as someone's slave. So this is where I hope you stick with me for some time and try to take in my energies. Make sure they don't throw you in the streets, but try to. We'll have to try to find something um, that can lift you up and to make you independent, because this is fear of you being so fragile here that you won't end up anywhere here, so you can be defragmented and like you see this big ass animal, big badass animal here. He's defragmenting and he's weakening, or he can pick himself up, grounding himself with the hexagram here, and become a strong cat, big cat again. So you have to ask yourself your question: do I want to be that little fragile bird? Both the big one and small one are fragile birds. Or is it time for me now to take upon me to be the lioness, to push back a little bit and to make claims, maybe take a job, studies, something that can give you an income and give you your independence? If I can inspire you in anyhow, if my business grow really big one day, I would love to tell you, come over here and work with me and learn how to be badass. Yeah. Yes. The card here confirms what you say. This is King of Swords in reverse. I don't know, are there men in your life or women? I don't know, but these people are irrational. They expect things from you that are completely unnecessary. And sometimes, I had to take the vaccine, COVID vaccine, because if I didn't when I was in Norway, I would end up, wouldn't be allowed to be home with my stepfather, right? So, okay, I have to take it then. Or I cannot come home. And all this trouble also when you travel constantly, you just, okay, let's just go along with it. But it was never my choice. And this is this energy of someone rolling over you. And I see that your father here, he's with you when you are alone. in the night. You have the scorpion's kisser. He says that it's time now for you to rise like the Marjorie and to be proud of yourself. Hello, Steve. We are closed now. Raven is going to bed, but I'll be back tomorrow or very soon again, so you can come back, okay? So it's time now for you to raise up. It's time now for you to be fearless. You see the bird that's sitting on top there? You know, you can be all of those things. You can be the bird, which is fearless on top of the crocodile, and you can be the crocodile. Also be proud, like the Marjorie, okay? And what is the scorpion? You know, don't you talk to me like this, right? And it's time for you now also to understand that you're valuable, you're strong. Turn this up the right way. You're valuable, you're strong, and you are the Empress. You're a queen. And so I'm afraid that when you are in this fragile state, that you're going to attract a selfish man. We're attracted to good looks and the good surface, but the way you are now, we have to make you see how beautiful, how strong you're too kind. You're too kind. You submit. You're very submissive. And so I'm proud for you saying no to the guy I presented you to. I was very curious how you would react to him, but you reacted correctly because you have good instincts. You, okay, Steve, usually I'm up in the nights. I'm at Asian time right now, Thailand time. So I come on anywhere from between 9 and 12 usually. So sometimes I'm up to 6 o'clock in the night, but I'm not in a very good chair. I'm sitting on my bed. So you're welcome back, Steve. I'm trying to please as many as possible. Anyway, Gotami, try to look at what would Raven say? What will Raven do? You know, I have too much craziness in me and too bold, and I have too little fear. And but I will never be so humble anymore. You should never be ashamed of who you are, Gotami. And your father is giving you all the love in this world. He literally say through the cards, you are my 10 of cups, you are my sunshine. It's cheesy, but this is the truth. And so he's very worried about how you suffer alone and how little love. So first of all, you need to love yourself. I truly advise you to exercise Kalaripayattu if it's accessible for you to have new friends. and to empower yourself to go from a little bird into becoming a badass lion, a warrior. You can call me Raven, Steve. Okay, Lakshmi, my darling little Lakshmi. So, Lakshmi, when you meditate, let Durga come into your body. Okay, Durga, and sometimes you go all Kali inside of you. Ah, you know, dance, listen to rock music, uh, practice punching a bag, and stop caring about what people think about you, because it's not people's business who you are. God made you perfect. Okay? That's what I have to say for now. I see you soon again, okay? You have a good night. And thank you so much for staying around that long. You really, really seriously don't have to. You don't have to at all. Okay? So, as usual, I'm 1 hour too late. Can we make an agreement, Tommy, that the time for people taking advantage of you now, that we can turn that table around? And it's time now for you to tell people, do your own dishes. I'm not your slave, you know? That's nothing. I mean, you're always around. You're so giving, Gotami. Unfortunately, I have so many people every day that I'm in connection with. And I try to be there for everyone. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have time. I wish I could be there for everyone. And I will be more and more busy now that I'm working with the cards. They have to, they have to, we have to print them. And if I ever have to hire someone full time, I will have you in my mind so I can train you into becoming a little bit more badass. But is it that you need to know, Steve? I know you do, Tommy. Sometimes the little baby raven in the nest needs to grow up. And when ravens, we jump down, we pull people's tail, we prank people, we laugh, we have fun, we don't care about what people think. And yeah. What? So pick one spirit animal that you need to work with first, and tell me what the spirit animal tells you. Okay, what does the spirit animal tell you now? And let it come to you. Give me a good one. Of course, it gives you a fragile little bird. So let's start with that fragile little bird, because that's exactly what I gave to you. And the nightingale has a beautiful voice. Use your voice. Okay? Liberate tutte me ex inferis. Serena, allora, Azazel, Akin, Novus, Ordo, Seclorum. Namaste, Shivratri Gautami. Have a beautiful night, and please sleep with a light heart. Wish you all love and light. Catch you on the flip side. Let's talk more about that soon, Gautami. Let's do that. That is not okay. Let's talk about that soon. I will never, never underestimate your pain, Gautami. Never. It's time you go from nightingale and start roaring like a lion. Shivratri. Love you so much, guys. Thank you for coming, and thank you for your subscription. I'll be here back soon and help you as best as I can. Yeah. I do what I can. May God bless you. Okay? Love you so much.